And we're back. Welcome, episode 8 of Sages of the Sword Coast. I'm joined here by Matthew Fingus. We got Tim Pemba, Jacob Fruit, and Dungeon Master Mert Jones. How are we all doing tonight, guys?
Oh, well, hello. I'm doing just fine. Thanks for having me here. Dawa's excited to be here, too.
Whoa! Last episode sure was crazy. All those dragons, and even my flask from Common got taken. What's gonna happen today?
Where's me flash, Fruit?
Today's gonna be a very special session, isn't it, Klosk? Let's go over one. Today's gonna be pretty crazy, isn't it? We're gonna scry for Bridget. Oh, play the music again.
And we're going to Mongolia to be joined by Pemba's tribe in the mountains of Raven. Now that is going to be something crazy, isn't it?
That's right. I'm zooming in on the map right now.
I'm real excited to show you guys my tribe, and, well, it is that time of year again. The yak races are coming up, and I'm so excited to get Dawa out there.
That's right. Dawa came in second place last year, wasn't it? The year before, she came in first.
Yeah, we were going for the three-peat, but, well, I think Dawa is back on her feet this year.
Right, she is. And coming in, special report coming in. I do have a report. The leaks are in. This will be Pemba's last session. Isn't that right, Mert Jones?
Look, we're trying to put a stop to these leaks as soon as possible. We're having, we didn't look. Some were accusing certain coaches of looking at the playbook. We just want to say we're gonna put all these rumors to rest this session.
So that's why Dawa lost last year. They must have found my playbook.
Wait a minute.
As is wont to happen.
Are you implying there's a conspiracy behind the yak races? Is this real? Find out today on this episode of Dungeons & Dragons Sages of the Sword Coast. Episode 8.
Ocho.
On DSPN.
DS Dungeon Sports Network.
Dude, this song is way better than it has any right to be. Listen to this shit.
It sounds like a
Turn it up.
DBZ song.
Right? Thinking of meatheads sitting in their
It sounds
chugging
like
some muscle milk, watching some dude talk over this.
it sounds
great,
like the Mario
dude.
Tennis opening song.
This is real. This is a real NFL primetime song.
I'd get pumped to this. Come on.
Man, I sure would love drinking my Pepsi Max while watching ESPN. Pepsi Max. Maximum flavor, 0 calories.
When I'm in heaven, or the heroes den, I always enjoy myself a Pepsi Max. The heroes love it. And I turn to the camera and give a ding smile.
With the brotherhood.
Oh my god.
Even a brain-dead monkey could pick Pepsi Max as the best soda. What if that's what I sounded like? What sounds
You're just drunk?
Talk like this.
Oh my god, he had a joke.
I imagine you're just like Ira from Avatar when the guard comes in, he's just clapping like,
Yeah.
and then you see him just doing push-ups.
It
Yeah,
zooms
dude.
out to a wide shot of me with Dink. Pepsi Max.
I'm just drooling on the can.
Your arms around his shoulder. Oh my god, that's so good.
I'm wearing a suit.
That's fun.
Mine has
Actually, is my intelligence too low for speech?
Yeah, you're at 1, dude. Yeah, you
You're really
can't do
dumber
it.
than some animals. Like Velka has 3 intelligence, you have 1. Yeah.
Alrighty.
That brings us to a great point. What is Velka doing right now? Going on the scene right now with Faelon.
He's just like licking Dawa's leg. Giving it an occasional sniff.
Dawa has a big number 1 painted on her side in
I like the
black.
thought that it just
Oh
cut
my
like
god.
it's hard cuts to just those two, both just like beady-eyed, just looking around.
We gotta stop this. We're going down this hole way
we
too
gotta
hard.
start
Yeah,
the.
dude.
We have to start.
That was like Dal has a number 1 on her side. What?
Because she's about to be in the
Yeah,
race.
I know. I get it. just ridiculous.
Is that canon? Is that happening?
No,
Oh, come
no
on.
fucking way.
I want to watch the yak races. That sounds great. I want to bet on them. Let's get some gambling debt in here.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Fruit has a gambling debt in a Citadel Abdar. He can't go back there.
Jacob, it also disturbs me that you use Discord Lite theme. Just
Yeah,
so
what the fuck, man?
I used what?
He used
Discord
Discord
Lite
Lite theme. You can change it to all dark, dude.
You can?
Matt, are you playing
Yeah.
on the bot?
No, it's a video.
Appearance. Go to user settings, appearance, Jacob, and change it to dark. Sorry.
Oh shit.
Wow, that looks so much nicer.
Oh, Wolfric.
Wow.
Dog with a banana.
Wow.
Why they cut your book?
I also saw this dog with a banana.
Wait, what is it?
It's a dog with a banana.
It's some local news report.
It's literally just about a dog with a banana. That's hilarious. I don't know how you thought of that so quick, but that's perfect. Alright.
Yeah, like they don't have to try that hard because it's
Dog with a banana.
great.
That's it. It's on the news.
Yeah, dude.
They get to do whatever the fuck they want.
How does he know
Mustard.
how I know that? What did he find through the peel?
Unless they're broadcasting code.
Yeah, right? What is he gonna do? He's gonna eat that whole
He
thing.
doesn't know how to eat a banana. Why is he holding
Yeah,
that?
dogs don't eat bananas. He's not gonna do shit with that thing.
Who
Dude,
gave
I don't
him
know.
that?
Dogs will eat anything.
Who gave him that banana?
Probably
Anyways.
found it.
Oh man, I missed call.
Yeah, hard to...
He would have loved that banana, dog.
Weird thinking that this is the full party for the time being.
Is there any
Yeah.
guests we can expect upcoming?
Well, I
Anything
tried to
you
get
can
Zac
tell?
Efron back in here, but he...
I gotta deal with all those wasps.
Shame. Truly.
It happens, you know, when you're a busy guy like that. Anyways, quick recap. Last week was mostly a whole lot of role playing. Beginning off with the proper awakening of the party on the same morning of the events that transpired with Stelios killing Faelon and such.
Ouch.
Still rough.
The council was had. The party discussed different matters with the council members regarding what they had learned the previous month, and in turn, the council told each other and the party as well everything that happened in their realms, their respective months, the month that had passed, and the general consensus was that the influence of the cult was growing rather rapidly. They were assaulting villages, and the assaults were anywhere from successful in the sense of them taking a lot of these villages, also in other cases these villages getting destroyed to various degrees, and in a few cases just being reduced to nothing but ruins. These cases were suspected to be direct dragon attacks where dragons literally just leveled entire towns. No sizable towns have been targeted yet. It's all been small villages of anywhere from 50, 100 to a few hundred people. But it is clear that the cult is making ground in both plundering wealth to appease Tiamat with, and according to reports, likely taking prisoners as well, hoping to use these prisoners to fuel this weird Thayan magic the Red Wizards intend to use to actually revive Tiamat. Knowing this, and recently receiving the invitation to represent the humanoid faction in the Council of the Metallic Dragons, you all flew with the Silver Dragon you've allied with, known as Otar Elia Karnos. She is known for assuming human form under the name of Elia, as that is what she originally reached out to you as, and most of the council know her as that. You're unsure of how many know her true nature. She seemed to be a companion of this strange man in the straw hat that you had met a couple nights before the knight with Stelios, known as Pemba. And from what you've gathered, Pemba is from a tribe in some mountain near where you are, and that Otarelia Karnos has some sort of connection to the history of this mountain tribe that Pemba hails from. You're unsure of a lot of Pemba's backstory and past at this point, but you know that he hails from a tribe that has been around for several hundred years, and that there's likely a lot of history behind his mission, his weapon, the yak that walks behind him.
What yak? I didn't notice.
I just opened up his bio, and the first sentence is born to a highly esteemed yak breeding family.
Yeah, dude, we breed yaks. What's up?
Yeah, and you raise them too.
Pemba accompanied you to this council with the metallic dragons, hoping to learn a bit more about this dragon cult menace, as well as also hoping to learn a bit more about his own mission regarding the dragonborn he's told you that he searches for. The dragons were of no help in this regard, but you did meet with them and spoke with them about the fate of the Sword Coast, and you all played the encounter very well, and appeased the dragons in the ways that were required. The brass dragon seemed to have an affinity towards fruit, having met him before, and other than that, Otarelia Karnos being friendly with Pemba and the party, Nemur, the copper dragon, sorry, the bronze dragon, being very open-minded in how he views humanoids. The only two you really had to worry about were the copper and the golden dragon. The copper one was happily appeased by fruit, returning the flask to her, common flask that she claimed was stolen from her little
Fucking bitch.
No, maybe we won't call common for a little bit.
Tasmikella was, as I said, appeased by this, and to her, just the idea of an object that she felt was hers being returned to her was enough for her to view you favorably. Pertanther displayed his vanity in a somewhat similar way, only agreeing to offer his support if Kalstrava retrieved an apology from his father in the Feywild for the death and harvesting of his brother. Kalstrava agreed to this. At first he tried to talk himself out of it, but realized that this dragon would not accept no for an answer, and if he did, it would mean you could say, if he did not agree to this, the dragons would not help them, as Pertanther seemed to hold a lot of sway in not only the golden dragons, but all the other metallics as well. Kalstrava used the sending stone to contact his father, and Ernesto was shortly sent over to retrieve Kalstrava, bring him to the Feywild to have this conversation about this. And after that, the dragons departed, coming to an agreement in which they would agree to help you. They would assume that the apology would be retrieved, but if for any reason it was refused, they would withdraw their help and strike on their own, without any regard for the humanoid factions. So for the time being, assuming that Kalstrava's father, for whatever reason, doesn't go back on this, you do have the support of the metallic dragons. And the last thing that happened in the early hours of the morning, no later than 6 a.m., the dragons flew away. You alright?
No later than 6 a.m. Is that pertinent? Did I miss something important?
What do you mean?
I don't know. Did something happen at 6 a.m.?
No, I just mean like it's no later than 6 in the morning.
As in
like,
we're to now.
Yeah.
I thought this was still a couple days out, and I was like,
Excuse me.
okay.
No. It's like the time right now. Like the last thing that happened. It's currently somewhere before 6 in the morning.
Yeah, Fingers,
the
make a
sun has-
perception check. Fruit might have put a bowl of water next to you.
The sun has been rising for close to an hour maybe, and you've just watched the dragons fly away one at a time. Otarelia Karnos lands beside you and watches the others fly away before turning to all of you and speaking and informing you all that your next stop is to be the Sinar Bulan tribe in the Robin Mountains, where Pemba hails from.
So where, which part of the map are we right where the red is still?
Yeah, still there. She can fly over to the Robin Mountains in just a couple hours.
Oh, so she's just tired right now. We just have to wait a bit.
No, he can go whenever. This is just like the council ending. So.
Oh, okay. Did they all leave yet, or are we?
Yeah, they're gone. It's just you all and her.
And did she say that she would scry for fruit, or are we still going to Silver Moon?
She said she could help him with that.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Well, that's that, I guess.
So, at this point, Faelon, you take a look at Velka. Just decide to look at her and see how she's doing, and what you notice is how much stronger and bigger she's gotten over the month you've had her. At first, while she was in the early stages of her adolescence, it now looks as though she's in the prime of this adolescence. She's on her way to becoming an adult. So go ahead and give her a level up.
Whoa.
Pemba, you look around and notice that Dawa's nowhere to be seen.
What?
Excuse me? Okay.
Sandsenders, ah!
Where does I forget how we do this. Does she get anything upon her leveling up, or?
You have that doc that says some level. She
Oh
gets
yeah.
certain of,
So she should be at level 4, right? Because she was in level with me.
She's like level fucking 8, dude. The fuck are you on? At least.
Oh, has she been leveling up with me?
Dude, you've
'Cause
leveled her up like several times. Dude, I don't know exactly. I just know you've been leveling her up. Look at her health.
I've been giving her health as I level up. So does that
That
mean
means you've been leveling her with you, which is what we planned. We just agreed she'd start off at a lower level than you.
Oh fuck, I suck.
Is there like a new picture that you have for Velka that I could show everyone?
It's just the same one. You have it in your sheet, right? He has it there. Can you see her? Yeah, she's in your journal. Oh my god.
there you go.
How'd you do that?
I accidentally moved it on. I mean, I don't know. It was an accident.
Oh, let me know. Well, how much gold do you want for that? How are you doing that?
Okay.
Oh, that's where she is. Pemba, the yak. She's flying over. She flew west.
Dawa!
What level was I when we got her? I think it was 7.
Hey guys, this is a big deal, alright?
Is Dawa actually lost, or is that a meme?
Yo, she's lost. You hear Dawa's grunt. You don't see her around anywhere.
Dawa! Where are you?
Can I
Dawa!
look around to see if I see her?
She
Or I know
never
which
runs away
direction-
like this. Something must be wrong. Dawa! I'm running after the grunt.
You run after the grunt and you run into her like 5 feet from where you started. You
What?
see a weird shimmer of light in the sun, almost like the light refracting around itself around the form of what looks to be the same size as Dawa, and then it just sort of materializes and she appears.
Whoa. I fall over on my butt after running straight into her.
You've never seen her do this before.
Yeah, no, yeah. Well, that's new, Dawa.
What?
When did you learn that one, girl?
Pemba, can she turn invisible?
Well, apparently. Like I said, I've never seen anything like this before. She does some weird stuff sometimes, but well, I always figured Llama was watching over us, and I guess she is. You're not gonna get in any trouble now, girl. Give her like a nuzzle.
Does she usually try to get into trouble? Is she a troublemaker?
You could call her that.
You're gonna fit in well, girl. Ilya, if we have some time, do you think we could try to scry for my friend?
I must return to the Robin Mountains first. The water which I must use is in my lair in the top of the mountain.
We can go to your lair?
It's nothing special.
Pemba has seen it. It is the top of the mountain of the dragon tribe.
Dragon tribe?
You guys will get it all when we get there, huh, Elia? I can't wait to return home. It's been like 2 years.
Wow.
I miss Toluca too.
Thing
Yeah,
is, how
yeah.
was your conversation with the dragon? I couldn't hear. I was a little far away.
Well, gee, it was life change. You know, like 3 months ago, I was just picking mushrooms in the forest.
What were you
Oh,
picking
making
mushrooms
some-
in the forest for?
Some barley stew. Well, if you let me finish.
Oh, sorry. I'm just so excited.
Barley stew. That sounds delicious, but I'm sorry, continue.
Oh, that's really all there was to it. You know, and now I'm talking dragons. It's real. It puts things in perspective. Really
Yeah.
humbles a guy.
Yeah, but if you could get barley stew whenever you wanted, why would you leave Toluca?
Oh well, sometimes people need a little more than barley.
Like what? Are you looking for a girl?
Oh, fruit. I'm just looking for friendship.
Yeah, I
Wow.
like sailing too.
No, not a friendship, Fruit. Friendship.
Oh! I turned to him and do like the anime like thumbs up and like my defense. You already got one right here, buddy.
Jesus.
Our campaign's like League, dude. It gets more anime every session.
Ha ha ha.
Well, but yeah, what did you guys talk to those dragons about? Because, well, I got matched with Elia, and well, she doesn't always talk to me too much.
Ilya, we
Tim?
gotta work on that. We gotta work on your social skills.
Didn't everybody hear all the
I thought it was
conversations?
individual.
Yeah, but you guys were all
We were
pretty
kinda
close
far
to each
away.
other.
Okay.
Oh, we're close.
Yeah, pretty close.
Okay.
I don't know if you guys caught that before, but I may have had to give Cupboard's flask to her.
I'm sorry, what did he say?
You gave the flask? Why?
She said it was hers, and I didn't want to piss her off.
That was Cotman's.
What if they would have just said, I was under a lot of pressure?
I'm sorry, it's just a flask, right?
It's not just a flask. You don't understand, Pemba.
It's not just a flask. It's fine.
The gang infiltrates Tasmikella's lair to steal back the flask.
I give Fingus a look, like what's going on here?
You hit him with the shrug. I got really big shoulders too, so
It was like a full, like, your rotator cuffs just, like, made like a muscle when you did it, too. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna tell Cotman Faelon.
Tell.
You know,
Look,
because I
Fruit.
talk to him sometimes.
Look, Fruit. It's just me and you. From before, right?
Yeah.
And
Venus is with us
Dawa.
now. Pemba is with us, but I mean, Call's gone, Dink's gone, Cotman's dead. We gotta keep the spirit alive, you know? I don't even really know if I'm here anymore.
What do you mean? I pat him on the shoulder.
Feel like an empty glass, Fruit.
Well, then maybe we just need to fill you up with something new.
I guess. It's hard to explain.
Well, I know what could cheer you up. What if we ride on a dragon over to the Raven Mountains?
Oh, we're gonna do that anyway.
I'm sure Lamo could feel the void in your soul.
Yeah. Anywho, what's the plan after this? We go to the Raven Mountains and then what? We go to the portal circle?
Well, if we could scry for Bridget first,
Yeah,
that
we'll
might
do that
give
for
us a
sure.
nice clue.
If she's in
Like
Mulholland.
Elia said, Fruit, we have to go to to Elia's lair.
Yeah. We
But-
might need to pick up some supplies, too. I'm kind of getting sick of eating dried meat all the time.
Elia, could you take us farther south after the Raven Mountains, or is that where our journey ends?
I will likely be heading south anyways. I have no problem with dropping you off somewhere along the way. My only concern is speaking to the council of your plans.
Right.
Your sending stone. I'm sure you could use that.
Yeah, of course. Suppose we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Till then, we all ready to go?
I'm like kicking, like when you ride a something, I'm kind of like putting my feet into Dawa, trying to get her to turn invisible again. Like, come on. How did you do that, Dawa? Oh, yeah, I'm ready to go.
Alright.
Rock and
Altaria
roll.
Karnos does her thing, makes her body long and low. You all climb up onto her, find somewhere to sit, and grab onto one of the spikes that you've used for support.
Come on, Velky.
And you all take off.
Really big.
You all take off, and you spend the next about 2.5, maybe close to 3 hours flying through the air. The air up here, it is cold, colder than Waterdeep, but again, you guys are still in like the mode you've been in the last week or so, where you're in the north and you're used to the cold. And up here, it isn't terrible. It's able to be dealt with. Oops.
Whoa. Hey, Pimba, I've been meaning to ask you about your moon goddess.
Yeah,
Is there a
you
moon?
mean Lamo?
Yeah. Is there a moon god?
Well, not really. Just a goddess. Oh, that's right. You guys probably know her as Selune, huh? My tribe calls her Lamo.
Lamo. Have you ever talked to her?
Well, of course. That's what the Moonglave's all about, and my tribe.
Oh. So what
the
does
moon
she like
goddess
more?
favors our valley.
Oh. Any reason why?
Not entirely sure. There's a lot of stories, myths, that the elders used to tell me. Stuff about why I was getting the Moonglaive and why I'm going on the mission. I don't know. I was always more focused on the monk training.
What did you have to do to train it for being a monk?
Oh, all sorts of stuff, Fruit. I spent a week under a waterfall once.
What
Just
did you
me
do
and
when
the
you got
moon.
hungry?
Well, the moon was there to guide me, I guess.
I don't know if she could guide my stomach.
Well, you're an elf, right, Faelon?
Yes.
You sure know the powers of meditation, right? There's a lot of things you can learn from your spirituality, Fruit.
Spirituality.
Indeed.
I've never really had a god that I looked up to before. What god
Well,
do you
maybe-
look up to, Faelon?
Never was quite sure. Truth is, Fruit, I'm more in tune with nature itself than any god these days, but there's plenty out there.
It's a beautiful thing, Faelon. You know, I don't want to push my goddess on anyone, though she is the best. But it's good to look out for something, Fruit.
That's a good saying. It is good to look out for someone.
Yeah, something like that.
Hey, Fingus,
Yeah.
you look up to any gods?
Well, I guess you could say there is one. Yeah, sort of like a queen that I pray to for strength, guidance, and wisdom. But really, it is nature and everything all around us that is the divine. At least, that's what I think.
You cut down a little bit, Matt. I don't know if it's like
Yes. How much did you miss?
I got the general gist, just a little. Yeah.
Who is this queen?
Oh, well, it's... You know, I don't want to go pushing my faith on anyone else. You know, it's more important that you just take the basic tenets of acceptance and, you know, the natural order and live in accordance with the laws of nature, you know?
It's very beautiful.
Yeah, what can I say? I spent a lot of time alone in the woods. You get to start to appreciate beauty, you know, in the things that don't necessarily talk to you. Tell their stories.
This is why I love traveling, but you gotta go back every once in a while. Especially when you haven't accomplished anything in 2 years.
Yeah, or 10.
What was that, Fruit?
Nothing. Nothing. We should be getting there soon, though.
Alright.
That was fucking sad.
And you guys should be getting there soon.
Matt's like, oh, you're still 2 hours away.
Nope, only halfway there. Keep it going.
And you fly towards to Pemba, the familiar peaks of the Robin Mountains. You haven't seen them from this angle, and here it looks more glorious than you've ever really seen them, but even still just looking at them, you know it to be home.
I'm like Rose from Titanic. I don't know.
That was behind you. That was Jack.
That's good. The just the mere feeling of being close to home, it touches you somewhere deep within, and you can't help but feel relieved and comforted. And as you descend further down into the mountains themselves, you begin to recognize the structures of your actual tribe. You see the temples of the dragon tribe. Up here, this is the highest peak, the shrine to your tribe. You know, even higher that is at the summit, if you will, is where Otelia Carnos' lair actually is. The shrine is familiar to you, a simple structure of wood. And you remember it to be a place where you spent many days, sometimes weeks, meditating on all sorts of different matters. And you see the ornate staircase leading down into the rest of the tribe, and the several different valleys that sort of line sort of the base of the mountain range as you look out. All of you land in this clearing in front of the temple. And you see, it looks to be a frail little old man, sort of standing in solitude at the base of the stairs. Let me get a picture for you guys.
Is this the same guy that we met At the campfire a long time ago?
Oh, that's
Cornelius?
Yeah, is this Cornelius?
You guys never said goodbye to him. You just left him asleep.
I know, I still feel bad about it.
Yeah.
Ooh. Pemba, you have such a pretty village.
Oh, thank you, Fruit.
Well, hey now, Dawa has a pretty village too.
That's right. It's both of our homes, huh, Dawa? Good to be back.
Is she still there? Did she go invisible?
Oh, she's here. She's invisible. The little old man speaks up, and he must be like no taller than 5.5 feet. He looks frail and pathetic, and like especially like juxtaposed to this grand structure. To most of you, Pemba, you know you would never view the elder in that way.
Yeah.
Lanfati, Pemba. This frail voice sort of pokes out.
Oh, hello. What do I know this elder specifically?
Yeah.
Most likely. What's his name? Did you say? Did you tell me? Are you DMing me and I'm not? Okay.
Xiao Zhenpeng.
I bow. Elder Tanchi. It's good to be back.
It is good to see you again, Pemba. You have missed much in your time away. Jacob, come on.
Sorry.
It's okay. I knew this whole encounter was going to be like this. Do you come bearing news of your mission, Pemba?
I get like scratch the back of my head nervously. Well, I got kind of lost out there. Came back here for some guidance.
He nods warmly. I understand. Don't worry. I'll take care of Master Posun for you. He winks.
Oh no, not Master Posun.
Hi, Elder Tanchan. I'm Fruit. Sorry about him getting sidetracked. He had to help us
It's
with a little bit of a
Tanchi, Fruit.
problem.
You have to bow, Fruit. You have to bow.
I do like what I think is a bow, but it's like a kneel, and then I quickly get up.
He sort of laughs. It is okay, child. But I must warn you, you must all get your act together before you meet the others.
He's
I
right.
turn to Faelon and be like, how do I bow?
Just watch me, Fruit, alright? I give a bow.
I mimic it. Okay.
He bows back to you. The elder smiles warmly, clearly amused by this group of people. He doesn't even question who any of you are. And he looks at Elia and he says, "Now you, I did not expect to see back so soon. What brings you here?" And she sort of hesitates for a second before saying, "You should assemble the other elders, Master Tanchi. There is a rather urgent matter I must speak to you about regarding the cult we spoke of before. Pemba's fate is included." He sort of just, "Oh, yes. I will send for them. Until then, Pemba, make yourself at home. Show everyone around. But really, show them of the proper etiquette."
Yes, of course, Elder. I apologize.
He gives a one last smile, and then he turns around and he's walking like with the hands in front of him, like inside of his robe sleeves, like just walks down the stairs. You hear like the light tapping of the wooden sandals, the names I forget, of tapping against like the stone staircase.
Can
And then they get fainter.
Can I pull Dawa off to the side?
Sure, just Pemba allows it.
Can I do it stealthily? I don't want him to see it. It's like
Yeah, make a stealth check. Make a perception check, Pemba.
Alright, also, Matt, they are called,
damn it.
wait. I can't remember either.
Tim, do me a solid to
Gaeta.
get in that one.
I was looking up a pronunciation because I was like, oh, Wikipedia will have it, and then in parentheses it just had the fucking Japanese.
Yeah, right.
Like, okay,
Thanks a lot,
I don't-
Wikipedia.
Yeah, Gaeta.
Okay.
Apparently,
Yeah.
according to this YouTube video.
Yeah, but you just hear Dawa's bell ring and instinctively look over at her and see Fruit like grabbing her by the bell.
I let him go as I look over to Fingus and Faelon. So I guess I should have mentioned, my culture is a very formal culture. When we talk to these elders, well, don't speak out of turn, I'll just say that.
Sure.
We're a forgiving culture, but, well, they get kind of strict with all the formalities.
Is there anything we should know?
Well, essentially this tribe is divided into 3 sections. You just met Tanchi, the dragon elder. There's also a yak elder, and another elder. And other elders. There are a lot of elders.
I see.
But we're on the highest. We're in the dragon portion.
Yeah, the
right?
mountains, yeah.
But where we are, this is the dragon portion of the tribe. Down there, and I point down the valley. That's where I'm from. The Yak
Dragon
tribe.
portion. Oh, right. So what does each section do?
Well, we were all gifted by ancient warriors, different things that helped us in our different portions of the land. And though it's just one valley, as you can see, they're very different villages. Down near the river is where all the yaks graze, and that's where my family resides. They're yak breeders, and all yaks are sacred to my portion of the tribe.
Oh, yeah, no!
All of a sudden, all of you hear like a thump and hear Fruit like cry out. You look over and just see him on the ground. And Dawa's just like running away towards Pemba.
Dawa, come back!
What did he do to you, girl?
Oh,
Fruit,
kicked me in the nose. Oh,
did you try to ride her?
No, I wanted her to lead me to the meat.
To the what?
I wanted her to lead me to the meat. I told her, Dawa, if you lead me to the juiciest meat, I can open the door, we can have a feast. And she said, And then when we were going, she just turned and kicked me in the nose.
Well, Fruit,
Am I
Dawa
bleeding?
doesn't really eat meat, Fruit.
Oh, then why'd she lie about it?
Uh,
Do I have blood on my shirt? Are the elders gonna be okay with seeing me like this?
They probably won't be okay with you grabbing yaks that aren't yours.
especially if
grab
there's someone
her.
like Dawa.
I'm sorry, Dawa. I just thought you were a troublemaker like me and wanted to bond with you.
Fruit, this is kind of what I was just telling Faelon and Fingus. Hey, I just realized all of your names start with an F. That's kind of weird.
I thought about that. Anyways, at this point, Elia enters the conversation, saying, I understand it takes your elders quite some time to travel. Perhaps now would be the time to scry for your friend.
Oh.
Because they're old?
This place is just big. Like, you look at
They
the
are
staircase, and like the staircase was fucking huge. Like, you wouldn't want to climb
And
it.
they're old.
Yeah, they're old.
So it's both.
How can I help you do this? What do you need from me?
Simply give me a description. I will let you know when the time comes. Allow me a few moments to retrieve the water. She sort of just like flies into the air and like, you know, around the mountain peak that you see up. And
Hey, Fruit, are you ready for this?
It's all right, Fruit.
I'm a little nervous.
Well, hey, Fingus. Fingus?
Yeah. Can I help you, sir?
You have a book with drawings in it, is that right?
No, I got a little sketch pad.
Do you think you could maybe draw a picture of Bridget based on what Fruit tells you?
You
It
know,
could help.
once the Toluca PD asked me to do something like this.
Come on, stay guard.
No, yeah, I think I might be able to bang out a pretty fucking sketch. Let me see it. Think about how well I remember her face. Like,
Who are you drawing?
He's drawing Bridget.
Oh, you never met her before, so you have to go off Fruit's
off of description. Okay, so what
Okay,
is
so Fruit has to roll intelligence to describe her, and then you have to roll. Well, you would have proficiency with an artist tools, so
Yeah.
go ahead and put that in roll 20 real quick. I'll help you out.
All right,
Let's
Fruit.
see.
I think this could really help you
Figures.
remember. And it might help
Sheet
Elliot if the
skills.
drawing's good.
So for things like this, you go to like the little. You're on the same page with me. The skills
Yeah.
tab. All right. So custom 1, we'll say. What would you call it? Painter's tools or painter? Or let's just say painting or drawing. What do you do? Do you draw or?
I would actually even say sketching. I would say it's
Sketching,
kind of just
okay.
like coal. Yeah, how about like coal sketching?
Okay, we'll say sketching for skill purpose. So it'd be your sleight of hand or dexterity stat.
Proficient, yes.
Yeah. So you don't get anything from the dexterity, but you get a +4 from proficiency. So
Yeah.
better than
Alright.
nothing.
Animal handling. What? Oh,
That's, yeah.
I messaged him and I was like, okay, I want Dharma to lead me to meet, but I don't want anyone to know about it. I'm gonna go on a funny little expedition in this monk place. And then I got a now one.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, look, the
Wow.
joke wasn't that well thought through, but I'll use
That was funny. Roll intelligence, Fruit.
Oh my god. Just unskilled?
Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh,
Nice. Wow, good rolls too, because
Thank
those
God.
have ones.
You're a dumb guy.
That was 19, natural 19, natural
Good rolls for a dumb guy.
Yeah, pretty much. Alright, so you're able to get the basics of her characteristics and her features down. You finish the sketch, you show it to Fruit, and for the most part, he approves. Like, he can make out that it's her. It's not great, but it's
does
not
it look
bad at
like
all.
a 10-year-old?
It looks like a little girl.
I
kinda
was able to
creepy.
use my.
Oh god, you're right. She's older now. She probably has boobs.
Fruit, are you alright?
I start sweating.
I'm like looking at this mediocre sketch and looking at Fruit sweating, and I'm like, what?
Fruit, it was just to help you remember, alright? Just
What
think
the
about
fuck
it
are they
really
doing
hard.
in my village.
Okay, don't strain yourself, alright, man? Relax.
Yes, look
Fruit,
off.
you're gonna have to look better in front of the elders, so calm down.
Oh god. God, I could handle a dragon fight, but this. Whew. Oh god,
You're
where,
gonna
where's
get
she
to
gotta
see
get
your
back?
old friend again.
She's just making me anxious. She's gotta get back now.
I get down on one knee and like take a bit of my tunic and like start like rubbing the sweat off of Fruit's forehead. Get it together, alright?
What am I gonna say if I find her? It's been 10 years,
Does-
Faelon. It's been 10 years.
You don't gotta think about that now, Fruit. You just gotta find her, alright? When you
Oh,
find her,
God.
we can worry about that
What
shit,
if she
alright?
smiles at me? What am I gonna say?
What if he catches her like in bed with another guy?
Don't say that, Pemba!
No, that was not Pemba. That was not Pemba.
He'd fucking kill you.
Oh my god.
It'd be combat, I think.
Trust me, the thought has occurred in my head where, like, if you wanted to turn Fruit chaotic evil, that might just do it.
Just starts
Fruit
pillaging my
softly
tribe.
hears R. Kelly coming from the distance.
Oh no! Can we not talk about that?
Sorry. Oh, sorry.
I
didn't
have no
even-
idea what
I-
that's even about.
I meant R. Kelly.
That story just makes me so uncomfortable.
I thought I was like making the leap of like you just drew a 10-year-old girl, Fruit's looking at it, and now R. Kelly's playing, and I'm like, Jesus, McCloskey, where are you going with this?
There's a very specific story about
Okay.
Mr. Arguelles being cheated on
The Rock story.
to
okay.
Mr. Arguelles. To R.
Oh,
Kelly.
I remember
Yeah,
that.
no, I remember that
Yeah.
story.
We love you,
I
Arguelles.
just wanted her to follow me.
He's
I just
watching
wanted
right
her to
now.
follow me.
Follow you where? What are you talking about, man?
It was part of the story.
Oh. Alright, Fruit. Elia's gonna come back. She's gonna ask you what she looks like, and you just tell her exactly what you told Fingus, alright? That
What
picture
if-
looks like her, doesn't it?
What if we don't find her? What does that mean? What does it mean if someone can't be scryed on?
Well, they could have some kind of spell. They could be in a lead box, I guess. There's a lot of things.
She's in a
But,
lead box!
No, she's not, Fruit. I'm being hypothetical.
With air holes, at least.
Don't be hypothetical with me right now, please.
Okay, I'm sorry.
That was good. That was good.
Fruit, I'm sure it'll all work out. You really want to see her, don't you? You can't get nervous now.
Oh, you're right, Pemba. Oh.
You just
I
gotta...
bring Dawa closer so Fruit can hug her.
Pet the Dawa.
I run my hand through her
Therapy,
hair.
Dawa.
Yeah,
I'm
that
sorry
was
for
first and
trying
off.
to-
It just like instantly gives like a
Calming.
yeah. It's almost scientifically calming.
She always calms me down, don't you, girl?
Sorry about trying to make you steal meat from your elder so I could eat it, Dawa.
And Otalia Carnos is heard. The sound of her wings flapping abruptly ends as she lands on the ground next to all of you.
Dragon!
In the front of her talon, front of her left talon, she holds like a small bag. She is also holding a small bowl, and small for her. They're rather large for you. But
Yo, she
still
about to start chiefing?
Yo, let me hit the
Dude.
chonga bong.
Dude, that was solid.
I told Matt, I was like, yo, are we gonna hit the chonga bong tonight?
We might. If
Dude.
Village does some crazy shit.
Elia smokes hay, yo.
Dude.
Alright, so.
Boo!
Dude, high five. Alright, we
Nice.
can start. I'm done.
She puts the bowl out in front of all of you, and then sort of watches her hands and her claws are so big, but she expertly sort of like maneuvers them around like intricately with the bag. She's able to execute precise control over this small object. It's neat to watch, and then you see her sort of empty the bag into the bowl, and the water is this clearly magical, like shimmering blue essence inside the bowl. And she looks at it for a second, stirs it with one talon, and then looks at you, Fruit. Any likeness, picture, possession, garment, even if you have some sort of body part, lock of hair, maybe a nail, anything help. Otherwise, this may be difficult.
Well, this might help. And then tear out the sketch.
She looks at it. Yes.
I bow.
Alright. Anything else, or is it just this sketch?
she did make this satchel for me when I was younger. I don't know if that would help.
Perhaps.
I take it off and give it to her.
She sort of peruses over these 2 items you gave her and starts muttering an incantation under her breath. And you see the bowl of blue water glow with a very intense, like, light essence. And she focuses on it for a second, and then it abruptly goes dark, and you see her sort of sputter.
What
That's
is it?
not good.
What? What?
She's not on this plane.
What? What is that? What does that mean?
She's in another realm, Fruit.
Like Call.
Like your friend Stelios.
It's all right, Fruit. You can find her if we get to that plane.
But why is she there? How did she get there?
Do you know anything about these cultists you spoke of before?
All I heard was what my old sword told me. He told me they were trying to revive something that scared him? But why would they need to go to a different plane to do that? I always just figured it was some weird thing with Tiamat, but I remember Hazaron saying it was something worse.
Where might this cult be? On this plane. They have to have some kind of base of some kind, right?
Yeah.
Did you know their name, Fruit?
Well, no, but I know someone who does.
Who?
My dad.
Oh, your father, Fruit. Where's he? You said he was back in Mulholland, right?
Yeah.
Well, maybe we'll go
but I
see him
mean,
after all this. But
We
hey,
probably
Fruit,
don't have time for that.
Fruit, don't you want to find Bridget?
Fruit, maybe you're thinking about this the wrong way. It was a long time ago you lost Bridget, huh? And what were you doing in the meantime? You were looking for the golden cantaloupe. Doesn't that take someone to another plane too? Maybe she's just looking for you.
Yeah. Yeah. You're right. We were good friends. She's probably doing the same thing. Yeah.
Fruit,
Does he look confident at all in this scene?
Do you, Fruit?
No.
Fruit, why can't we go talk to your dad?
I don't think he wants to see me, Faelon. I don't think anyone from my village wants to see me.
Well, it's something we have to do.
Now, Khartoon will not be happy for mentioning that, but the tomb in Mulholland, the one with the pharaoh, you know of it?
Yeah.
There is said to be a divination pool of some sort in that temple, that tomb. Such a pool, the tales have said that more powerful scrying magic can be used. Regular scrying magic, spells that are easily attainable by most spellcasters, can only see on one's plane of existence. This pool is said to be able to see beyond.
What would happen if the dragons found out that I went there and used said pool?
Cartoon is not entirely stubborn. If it meant fighting this cult, he would not be cross with you during the tomb. He merely wishes to prioritize certain matters that dwell within that tomb, separate from this issue. He is cryptic on this matter.
Well, Fruit, isn't Caltoon friends with your friend, Nostrum?
Yeah.
I'm sure he could convince him to let you use the pool.
Yeah, but I have no idea how to find Nostrum. Wait. Could we scry for Nostrum?
There you go.
Do you have any sort of garment or likeness?
Garment or likeness.
Well, Fruit, you could use this. I pull out the descending stone.
Alright. Oh, wait. How many words?
25 or less.
No, it's in character.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
25.
Okay, so that's 1, 2.
I give Faelon a worried look.
I'm like counting with my fingers, like. That's.
SpongeBob when he counts his fingers and he has like 13 on each hand.
You think you could help me make the message, Faelon?
I could. What are you trying to say?
I just want to meet with him.
Well, likely we're going to Mulheron soon. Why don't we just ask where he is? Where we can find him?
Okay.
Mention the cult. And the blue mask, if you can.
I'm making small talk with Fingus while this is happening. So, Toluca. Sounds like an interesting place.
Well, I guess you could say it's where I call home.
And you said that's near Baldur's Gate, right?
Well, it's sort of off the coast. It's a nice little island.
Oh.
Yeah. A real central spot.
Yeah,
off
real
the coast.
happening place.
Oh yeah, Toluca's got everything. I mean, boats are going in, probably 20, 30 shipping boats a day, you know?
Oh, a harbor town.
Toluca's the center.
Well, that's crazy.
Oh yeah, as I said, we got everything in Toluca.
I'd love to meet you there someday.
Oh yeah. I'd love to show you guys the place I call home, you know? I was just thinking, you know, this place has a smell, you know? You know how you can smell home?
Oh, yeah. Smells like
Always-
Dawa.
Oh yeah, it smells like yak.
Are you done over there, Fruit?
Yeah.
All right, let me see it.
The spelling's terrible, by the way.
Yeah, they're much like most of the words are spelled wrong.
Can I
Meat is like MEAT, like
the T and the A are switch? Okay.
Mulhoran is entirely butchered. Like you don't even know what it says the first time you read it.
It's like it looks like it's like mullet hand.
Yeah, looks good to me, Fruit. I give Fingus like
I'll just pull out my sketch pad and fucking rewrite it in English.
All right, Fruit, you ready to say it?
Okay.
Hand him the stone. Go for it, lad.
Nostrum. It's me, Fruit. I'm hunting a cult in a blue mask. things are a bit crazy. Can we meet in Mulhorand? Love, fruit. Send. Send stone! Stone send!
Hey, it already sent fruit. You're good.
Sent!
Love fruit perfectly fits, actually.
Yeah. He's not saying anything back. Maybe he's
Give it some
pooping.
time.
Well, give him a minute.
Hey, Pemba,
Yeah, fruit.
what do you do here for fun?
Oh, well, we can save this for after we find the elders, but I give fruit like a real close, like get right in his grill. Give him a one-eyed look. I have a friend that lives down in the Yak village that could show us a good time, if you know what I mean. I give him a wink, real close to his face.
I don't know what this means, but I act excited anyway.
Oh, come
Maybe
on.
after the meeting, I'll show you guys around if you catch my drift.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know,
Okay.
Pemba. I
Okay.
tried to show him the Chuckle Cellar, and they weren't too
Deepwater,
happy
deep.
about it.
Oh, you guys got to go to a chuckle cellar? Man,
Oh,
I've
yeah.
heard stories of those places.
You just deflated right there.
Like who? Who around here was like, took a fucking vacation and like, was like, guys, there's a
Chuckle
place.
cellar. Chuckle cellar.
I hear
glad
they're a
I
great
rewatched that.
time.
Nostrum responded.
No,
He
what
said
did he
to
say?
meet him at the mountain checkpoint. He's with the Royal Guard defending it from the cult.
Oh fuck. That's pretty heavy.
Yeah,
Where's the mountain checkpoint fruit? Do you know it?
I think I might. Do I?
You think it might be the mountain area where the portal and the place with Lolier was? The holy site.
Oh, way back there.
Yeah, in the mountains.
Yeah.
That's where you last saw Nostrum, and you knew he was traveling all the way out there for some reason, so you think that might be where it is.
I think I have a good idea.
Well, where is it? Huh?
This music is great, by the way.
I think it's where I was before I teleported to you guys. That
Where
would
the
make
portal
sense.
is?
Yeah, over by the
He's
portal.
defending it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, we gotta be quick.
Yeah.
If that portal falls, we'll be in a pretty bad situation.
I'm not too worried about it falling. And I don't mean to downplay any of us, but Nostrum is one of the strongest people I've ever met in my life. He could
Which is why
probably
we-
last a couple rounds against Shocklord even.
Wait, have I asked you about Chalklord before?
Yeah,
No, I
you
don't
explained
think-
wrestling to him. You explained wrestling to him.
Okay. I thought I did, so I didn't want to ask.
You said you were like, "Oh, like a performance," and he was like, "No, it's not a performance."
Yeah, that's right.
Well, even so, that's all the more reason to get there to protect him, right?
Yeah.
Seems like a valuable ally. All right,
Maybe the elders will know something about it.
I suppose we should.
I
get to
say
that
we should
meeting.
ask him.
Yeah, good idea, Pemba. Pemba, are you going to be coming with us?
Oh, well. I mean, I guess that kind of depends on what these elders tell me at this meeting.
Well, you helped save my life, and you'd be welcome if you'd be willing.
It's a grand offer, Faelon. And I might need to do what's best for my tribe, and I don't know. That's
Trust me.
why I'm looking for guidance.
I understand, Pemba. Tribe comes first. I look at him with a longing, sad look.
Well, we better get moving. Dawa
make a
always has
wisdom
trouble
save.
carrying this. Oh, who?
Me?
Faelon, yeah.
Oh, he's still exhausted, right? We better get moving. Dawa always had trouble climbing these staircases.
Whew.
You feel a slight shifting of inertia and feeling of nausea, and things start to dim, but you quickly fight it off, remembering what the cleric told you about keeping your cool.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Need a hand walking up the steps?
Yeah, I'd like that fruit.
Okay.
Have you been feeling alright recently, Faelon? I know things must be rough after a night like that, but I don't know, maybe you should see one of the healers in my tribe.
Do you have healers in your tribe? Pemba, if we could try that, that would be wonderful.
Oh, we'd have to go to the lowest point in the valley, but like you guys said, we have to meet with the elders first, at least.
Mm.
Don't make
That
Dawa
was
noises.
fruit. Fruit mimicking Dawa.
Only Sears and me are allowed to make Dawa noises.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm gonna start leading Dawa up the steps. I don't really grab her by the reins anymore, you know, like she knows where she's going, you know. I don't really like to
Hey,
Loves his
Faelon,
yak.
no. The yak knows what she's doing, you know.
how old
My
were
bad.
you when that dragon attacked your village?
Like I said, Fruit, that was long before my time. And it was more than one dragon.
What about you, Faelon?
What was that?
How old were you when the dragon attacked your village?
Same age I am now, fruit.
What was your relationship like with your dad?
Wow, that was a leap.
Wait, I didn't hear that. What did he say?
He asked him how old he was when the dragon destroyed his tribe, and Justin said, same age I am now, and he goes, so, what was your relationship like with your dad? like that's the next logical question to ask somebody. I love it.
So Faelon, tell me about your sex life.
Yeah, I was about that was like a oh hi mark transition.
Well, my father was a very good man. He didn't approve of me becoming a ranger, but he supported me.
Why didn't he approve of you becoming a ranger? If you don't mind me asking. I think you might have explained this to us. Or
Well,
you explained it to the party at some point. I don't remember if it was Pemba.
yeah, I don't think the Pemba.
Okay.
Well, the Lamathors are a family of hunters, you know? It's pretty rare for elves to conceive children, so I was the only son, only child, and it was sort of expected of me to become a hunter like my father, and his father, and his father, and his father, but I saw something bad, and I knew I had to go to war.
You know, you and me are a lot alike, Faelon. My family's a bunch of yak breeders. They don't know anything about wielding a weapon. Much less the most powerful weapon in my tribe. They thought I was just gonna be a yak breeder, but, well, once you're chosen, I suppose.
So you're chosen to wield this weapon.
I pull it out of Dawa's umbrella. Well, you see, only my village, well, this valley, can wield this weapon. If you were to do anything with it, it would just be like a knife on a stick.
That still sounds kind of dangerous.
Yeah, I feel like I could do a lot of damage with that.
No, I'm just fucking.
But you see, in my valley, this weapon is sacred. I give like a longing look at the responsibility in my hands.
Gee, being the chosen one sure sounds like a lot.
Do you get extra food?
Honestly, Fruit, I basically get whatever I want. It's like I'm a spoiled brat in this village. That's why I like being on the road a little bit more.
Spoiled brat. Huh. I look off into the distance as we keep walking.
And still with all the bowing and everything, geez, you know, if you're so special.
Well, filial piety is a big part of my culture. You always respect your elders, even if you are at a higher ranking than them.
Yeah. For sure. So when's this meeting supposed to start?
I'm not really sure.
Fox climb the mountain.
Usually it takes all the elders a little bit of pep in their step before they get up all the way to the Dragon Temple.
Pemba leads to the Dragon Temple, and time passes a couple hours about between the entire scrying encounter, the conversations you have, and Pemba sort of showing you around and explaining his tribe to you. And it's a little before noon when you see the three elders, the three main elders, that is, one of each tribe, each section of the tribe, walking up the staircase that you all had ascended previously, the one which this is the temple that stands and marks the entrance to Archelia Carnos's lair. You can sort of see down a mountain ridge, a treacherous walk from by any of you to her, an easily accessible entrance, a large yawning cavern in the side of the mountain. And there seems to be some sort of, you could say, very minimalist, ceremonial, like a terrace of some sort. There are sections, like wooden platforms, divided, meant for different people to be standing, sitting, one elevated for those who are speaking, usually Pemba knows for the elders. And Pemba sort of directs you to where you should stand and sort of reminds you of the etiquette that is expected here. You are all shown how to bow properly and know that you only really speak when spoken to, especially being outsiders of the village. And Pemba, you sort of take a moment to
One second. I'm peeing, I'm sorry.
Oh, good. No, yeah, man, that was just the cave to Elia's lair, sort of like in the side of the mountain. See it from where you are.
I see. Thank you. I figured when you said terraces, but then I was like, well, you could make terraces in a cave.
Yeah.
So.
God, Tim.
Oh my
cut the
God.
video. We'll cut the fucking video.
Jesus.
We here at Sage of the Sword Coast do not support that raunchy behavior.
I'm sorry. If I go through a door and my mic disconnects, even if it says it's muted, it's not muted sometimes, but I have no way of telling.
What?
You gotta get a new mic, dude.
I know. So literally the red light was on, which means it's muted, and that was,
That's ridiculous.
All right, sorry, I'm back.
The
Hello.
3 main elders, one of each section of the tribe, you sort of watch as they walk together, and you know them better than anyone in this tribe. You spent countless hours working for them, with them, being taught by them, and powering your way through all the endeavors they put you through. Trials, not only the trials of becoming a monk of the tribe, but a monk of your stature, someone who was considered powerful enough and suitable to wield the Moonglaive. That endeavor alone took you about a decade or so just to master the weapon. And in these 3 little old men, the ones who look deceptively frail, you see just hours of history of your own past with them. The first, the Dragon Elder, who you know is Tanchi, and then the second, the Yak Elder, a short, stout little man with very intense, scowling eyebrows, sort of like a fatter version of the Emperor from Mulan. This looks like really pissed off. And then the third elder of the wolves.
Is Dan gonna get in here and voice him?
The Dan.
The Dan.
Dan just comes in and goes, "Hey, how's it going? Pemba, good to see ya."
And they sort of arrange themselves, as you know, is ceremoniously proper, and look at you with varying degrees of intensity. The Dragon Elder, despite being the elder of the Dragon tribe, with his jovial and accepting nature, juxtaposed next to Posun's very intense and judgmental stare. Ladon is somewhere in the middle, where he understands that one can't be tense all the time, but also understands that a lot of matters, especially those of tradition, require seriousness.
Are they in front of me or up at the podium? Okay. Then I'm gonna.
They're at the podium, and looking at you. It's all pretty condensed together. Everyone else is behind you. It's clear that you're the main focus here. Elia is perched on a large rock that she seems to use here. This is her perching rock for this small area outside of her lair.
I'm gonna lay the Moonglaive down in front of me, and two knees on the ground, bow to all 3 elders.
They acknowledge you and then nod you to stand up.
I do so.
I do whatever Pemba does.
I bow as well.
Alright. You guys follow suit, and for you guys, this is kind of awkward. It's pretty cold, and you're made to do this weird shit. You haven't had to bow to anyone like this. This is a new experience for most of you, and Posun speaks to you, Pemba. And you know him best of all, him being the Yak Elder.
Oh no.
Pemba.
Yes.
You return alone. Why is that?
Well, no, I have my friends with me.
Are they who you took?
No, master.
Then you come alone. No?
Yes, master.
So why?
Well, I haven't had much luck finding the Dragonborn, and the other one I keep forgetting what he's even supposed to look like.
You forget. I spent so much time telling you what he like, and you forget. Pemba, what am I to do with you?
I'm sorry, Master Posun.
My God. We are hopeless. And she's like, no, don't be so hard on him, Posun.
Pemba is good. Pemba try his hardest, no? And Ardon's like, oh, but he has nothing to show for it. And they sort of spend some old Chinese man bickering for a few seconds before Elia sort of interrupts them. Tanchi, I spoke with you before of the divination pool in Mulherond. It is my suggestion that Pemba look here for the ones he seek. No, that is a great idea, Elia.
I look at Fruit and give him a thumbs up.
Why, this is a
give him a
splendid
wink with
idea.
both
I
eyes.
cannot believe we did not think of this. Posan, what do you think? And Posan looks like very cynical. It's like, what does divination pool do? How do we know it work? Well, I don't know, Elia. How does it work? And Elia sort of hesitates. I do not exactly know. I have only heard of it. There are tales told of it. I've never seen it myself. Posan's like, well then why we bother? And this quickly becomes like out of hand. Just like the Chinese men just start like
He's just talking to himself.
Exactly.
I'm not gonna interrupt. I'm into this.
Oh shit, Jose just got online.
Knock him out of his flow.
Does Call get back from? What if he steps through a portal right in front of us?
Stop.
Goes right back through.
Teleports behind you.
Oh shit.
Oh my!
Wrong door.
Posan, we have no better option, you see. Pemba has nowhere else to look. He's been all across the land and found nothing. Divination pool can hurt us not at all. Pemba, what do you think?
Well, if you guys think it's the best course of action, of course I'll do it. And I haven't really had too much luck out there. These guys are the coolest ones I've met so far. I think they could steer me in the right direction, and they're on their way to Mulherond.
It is perfect, you see. Posan, Nadan. What better strategy do we have? You know, Elia says this cult is very active in the northern realms. And the other two elders sort of spent some time thinking about all this. Ladan agrees faster than Posan, who spends some time arguing with the verdict until he realizes that no harm can come out of this. And soon enough, the elders are all nodding to each other, and Tanchi has that eternal serene smile on his face as he turns back to you, Pemba. And so it is settled. You go with these people to the divination pool and look for the chosen.
Okay. I accept my mission, Elder. Thank you, and I to kneel bow again.
I bow too.
Do whatever Pemba does.
Yeah.
As closely as I can mimic it.
At this point, Dawa goes invisible abruptly.
Oh, that's right. Elders, I forgot to tell you, Dawa's been doing this today. I never seen it before.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. You are right, Posan. Yes, you see, Pemba. Moonyak, they get powers, they get older, you see. Dawa is becoming old, like you.
We're only 33, Elder. You guys are like a bazillion years old.
Pemba, I don't think you should.
Posan looks at you and then he gets like an expression of wicker invasion. He gets an expression of annoyance but shrugs it off. You must learn to control your yak, Pemba. Train her, make her spend time going invisible, and you can have her do it when you want to.
How do I get her to do that? She's just been doing it randomly.
Well, you and her share connection. You can figure it out.
You're right. No one knows Dawa better than I do. And I'm like trying to pat her, but like feeling around the air.
Fingers, I think Dawa might be looking for the meat. I think she's doing what I asked her to earlier.
But Elder Posun, you say powers. What else will she be able to do?
Munyak, they have many powers, you see, over time. Invisibility is one. Some say there are telepathic mind powers as well. Some even say that more powerful divination magic with Lamo,
He sort of does like this weird motion over his chest.
can happen as they get very old.
I understand. I knew you were stronger than you looked, Dawa.
Thank God.
So, Pemba, you done here, no? Get move on. Go fast.
We kind of planned to maybe see my family tonight. Elder Posun, okay. Yeah, we should be off, guys.
I tell village you come, I say hello for you. That's it. You come back with Dragonborn, you can talk to family.
All right. Well, yeah. If you guys are ready to go.
If I
Oh,
may.
that was a good fucking chord for that. Holy shit. I'm ending that there.
Yeah.
Go ahead,
Yeah,
Jacob.
that was really good.
I was wondering, what happens when Pemba finds these Dragonborn? What next?
Pemba found the Dragonborn, he bring him back here. We look at next part of the prophecy. We find the next chosen. We get all three of them together. We read final prophecy. Not for our eyes until we have all of them.
So you don't know what's going to happen until all three are found?
Only Lamo know.
And once he says Lamo, he does the motion again.
I bow. And then I guess we leave.
Well, actually, I was gonna.
Oh, you keep going. I bow
Yeah.
to say like I'm
Here.
done speaking.
Fruit, you had some questions about Lamo.
Yeah. I was wondering, what happens during the full moon exactly? Does Lamo have more control of her powers? Is she more available to those who pray to her?
Full moon is when Lamo's power is best. Most powerful. Full moon is when the moonglaive absorbs his power. As it is nature.
What about the sun?
It is not Lamo. Other gods for the sun. Not for us.
What happens during a solstice? During an eclipse?
Pemba no. Never fight during eclipse or blood moon.
I just give Fruit a head nod or a head shake, like, nope, not during those things.
Elders, if I may speak frank with you all, was Lamo
Fruit.
always in your life? I'm looking for a god of my own, and I've never heard the voice of one before. Frankly, I don't know if it's a question of faith or not, but
I'm back.
wouldn't one have chose me itself? If Lamo hasn't spoken to me, is there any opportunity of my faith reaching her?
Post-Sun sort of like thinks in it for a second, and Tanchi decides to answer for him.
Lamo with all of us. Lamo for everybody. No restriction, no discrimination. Lamo love everybody. But for us, Lamo been with us for a very long time. Lamo gave us her power. Back against the dragons that attacked the village. Many years ago. We owe Lamo for that, you see? Lamo gave us Pemba and Dawa.
they gave us the other two chosen as well. And once we have them, everything will be good again. The appearance of Pemba, him being born the same time this dragon cult is around, is not a coincidence. Would you agree?
Yeah.
Namo look after all of us, not just us.
I nod my head and bow. Thank you. What do you mean you don't know?
What?
We're good. We're good. I messaged him.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. How would I
So,
talk to Lammo?
Come on, you're hearing them say
I'm
lava.
That was like me
Lambo.
saying it wrong.
Lambo.
Pemba can show you how to pray.
Head nod.
Now what, Pemba?
Well, the elders want us to get a move on, so let's get a move on. If Master Poe's son hits me again, I'm just kidding. Thank you for your time, elders.
Mm-hmm. Be safe, Pemba. Don't come back with that dragonborn.
Alright.
Ladanzai, be safe, Pemba.
Lamo guide you. And I bow. Start walking away.
Ramofanti. And they disperse. They walk their separate ways. The other two descend down the staircase. Postun, he's like your kind of like your sponsor, being the Yak Elder, but like the relationship you always had is like he's kind of just no bullshit. He said what he's needed to say to you, and he doesn't have anything else to say.
I'm closer to Tanchi than.
Tanchi's like the cool uncle that smokes weed. Like
Yeah.
he's the G. So Tanchi's up here chilling because this is where he chills, and yeah, other than him and Elia, it's the party, and that's it.
well, that was something. I suppose we're off to Mulharan then.
I've been waiting for this.
Maybe I'll actually find the Dragonborn this time. Whew. That pool really is a bailout, Fruit. Thanks.
Yeah. I'm
I
glad
don't
you
know
get to
what
come
Poe's
along.
son was. I am too. You guys are doing good things for the Sword Coast. And I don't know what Poe's son would do if I came back and didn't have the Dragonborn.
Yeah,
Is he
seemed
always
pretty
uptight
irritable.
like that?
And Lamo guides people in different ways, Fruit. Who knows?
Hmm. Wonder how she'd guide me. I stare up.
Like the elders said, Fruit, I could teach you if you really want. I could show you all sorts of stuff, and I start doing cool monk kicks.
Thanks, Mac.
I've been training most of my life. I still do every day. Pray every night.
There's a lot to be done.
I agree. Me and Dawa have been fooling around a bit too much. We gotta get serious.
We're gonna have to go see somebody that I don't want to see.
Who are you referring to?
Well, Pemba, you ever feel a certain way about somebody when you know you shouldn't?
Look, if you've heard rumors about me and Dawa, it's not true.
No.
I did not fuck Dawa. I did not put my dick anywhere near Dawa.
I did not have sexual relations with that yak.
Christ.
Alright, sorry. Go on.
Well, that's kind of what this person is. And she asked me to do something for her, and I didn't do it. And she's not going to be happy when she sees me.
Well, I've heard stories of adventurers trying to stay with somebody, and it's never easy, Faelon, but I mean, how are your paths so different if you're out here on the road fighting dragons, trying to save the coast? What argument could you guys possibly be having?
Well, she's in the cult.
I'm sorry. The cult?
Oh, yeah, I guess we have to specify now, huh? The dragon cult.
Yeah.
So, you fell in love with the enemy, huh, Faelon? I give him a little elbow nudge.
I, just don't really
We
encourage
got
it.
a regular Romeo. Hey here, folks.
Yeah, you're sleeping with the other team.
No, I'm not, and I don't plan to be.
Faelon, we still don't know really what her true intentions were. I think she just might be a little selfish.
No,
Remember before our first meeting? She could have ended us there, but she just wanted to talk.
Yeah, she kept us alive so we would do her bidding. No, I can't. Think about what Cotman would say.
This doesn't exactly sound like a healthy relationship, Faelon. She
It's not a relationship, it's...
blackmailed you.
Yeah, she did. I'm gonna have to kill her.
Are you sure? You don't want to think this through a bit more? We don't even have to go and see her anytime soon.
Yes, we do. We have to get to the portal. The only way is through that lodge. We have the password.
So, she was the one at the cabin near the standing stones, huh? When fruit came in from Mulhorand, and where did you guys come from again?
The Mare of Dead Men. To the east, or the west. Swamp.
Hmm.
We wanna... We have to go, don't we?
I'm sorry. What exactly did she ask you to do, Faelon?
She wanted me to get an artifact for her. The Ring of Winter. Have you heard of it?
No.
It's a very, very powerful relic. And when we met Fengus in Bryn Chandeur, we found the son of the man who has the ring, but he was no longer there. I told Talus that it escaped us, and he never got back to me. We were planning to get the ring and use it for ourselves, not give it to her, of course, but that's what she wanted me to do. Give her the ring, and in exchange she'd let us use the standing stones at our own free will.
So what were you planning to do if you never would give her the ring?
Use it for ourselves. Give it to Dink, most likely. He was a powerful wizard. Now Dink's something else entirely, I guess.
So you played the player.
Not exactly, since we never got that ring.
You were planning to play the player.
Yeah.
Maybe she's just in trouble. Maybe that's why she never responded.
Yeah, maybe there's just other things going on, you know?
Probably a lot for
I
a
don't-
dragon cultist to do.
I don't want to hear back from her. I don't know what I want, alright?
Well,
You have a lot of time to meditate as an elf. Should be able to figure that one out.
Yeah. Were it so easy.
I gave you a gentle smile. Well, we just want you to be happy, Faelon. And she used to make you happy.
No,
If she's
Fruit,
making you miserable now, then I'll follow you and do whatever you want.
No, Fruit. She didn't make me happy. She just made me feel conflicted. It wasn't her. Not exactly, but also not entirely wrong, but that's neither here nor there.
I mean, you don't really know this girl, right, Faelon? She's just an enemy of yours that you think is hot, right?
It's not just that. I sit down and put my hands in, like my head in my hands.
I'd cross-legged next to him. Look, I'm sorry, I might not be getting a lot of this stuff. I've spent most of my time in life training.
You want to know? There was a girl in the tribe. In Melador.
Yeah?
She had a voice like the breeze. Long blonde hair.
She sounds beautiful.
They always talk about the one, you know?
Yeah.
I suppose.
I think that would have been her. For all I know, she died in Dragonfire.
But maybe she didn't.
So Talus reminds you of her?
Yeah. It's sad, I know. Clinging on to that. It's not good, but
Well, don't jump the gun on that. I mean, I'm doing the same thing. Longer than you, even.
you know what the worst part is? Since I came back in Waterdeep, I can't remember her face.
No, I give Faelon a hug.
It's just black.
Are you sure everyone in your tribe is gone, Faelon? They're all dead.
Yes. I'm certain. No one could have survived that. I only got out because they told me to run. The other rangers tried to fight him, but he was too powerful. That's why we have to do this, right? It can't happen again. Not to anyone.
Right.
I walk up to Faelon. Or you're still kneeling or on the ground?
Mhm.
I put my hand on his shoulder. You know, I've met few people in my life who share such a fighting spirit for their tribe, Faelon. That's what it's all about. I take a look at all these people around me, the elders, even when Poe's son's yelling at me. I know that what I wield is for them. And if I were ever to see this place go up in the dragon's fire, I don't know if I could have a faith in Lamo after something like that. How you do it.
That's why we gotta stop him, Pemba. Right?
All right.
Your tribe. The other tribes in the forest. Cities, people. That's why we have to go to Malharand. That's why we have to kill Taois. That's why we have to stop Tiamat. The last thing left between them and the Sword Coast.
Well, Faelon, give me a place and time, and I'm sure I'll do all I can to be there with you.
Elia.
Looks at you.
Are you ready?
Yes.
We're going east of Lork, northwest of Parnest, and the Great Peak Mountains. Would you take us?
Of course, I can get you there before nightfall. Unless you would prefer to wait for cover of night.
No,
You know my answer.
we should go. We reach there at nightfall. That's good. The moon will be out for Pemba. As for the rest of us, we can rest on the way, right?
Yeah.
Fingus,
Yeah?
you with us?
Oh yeah. Some real heavy stuff, you know. I'd want to chip in, but geez, I've been alone so long, it's can't really say I genuinely know what it's like to be in a situation like yours. But my sympathy goes out to you, man. You're going through a real rough patch.
It's not
Maybe
about
we
me,
can-
Fingus. It's about everyone else, right?
Well, these are perilous times.
Time to put a stop to that then, right?
Right there with you, lad. Too many people are suffering right now. That's for sure.
Well said. Pemba,
Yes?
I'd like to welcome you to the Sages of the Sword Coast. I reach out my hand.
Well, it's an honor. I grab him in the mid-forearm.
Clasp. Welcome aboard. We ready to go?
Hooah! Okay, sorry, I was just trying that one out. I don't like that.
Keep working at it.
We'll can it for now.
I love that picture so much. On our
It's great.
Common giving people been forearm shakes in Asgard.
All aboard.
So you all board Elia, fly south to the Standing Stones. The Standing Stones where you, Faelon, met before. And these Standing Stones where you met Talus, Talus the White, the first time. You killed the troll guard, the four-armed troll, who was guarding her cabin.
Oh, we got Velka.
You got Velka. You infiltrated the cabin then with Faelon and Call. Kitchen Nightmares, Sages of the Sword Coast edition. You guys remember that shit?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, that was ridiculous.
That was one of the best role-playing I've ever seen Justin do.
What? Which part?
You and Call to pretend to be chefs.
Oh
There's
my
one part
God,
where the
dude.
guy was like, you don't know what you're doing. You're like, I'm gonna ask you right now to fuck off because I need to make this meal at this moment.
And then you
that was
guys
great.
got into a fight, and you go outside, and like you didn't even. I think you like grabbed him without anybody looking, and then beat the shit out of him outside, and then looked inside, and you saw everybody watching you in the big glass windows.
and then he fucking cried because a cop was playing.
Oh my god!
And then with a nat 20.
Jacob was like,
What beautiful music.
Jacob was like, is he crying? And then Suze rolled a dice. Yep.
That's good.
I'm sorry, what time did you say it was, Suze?
When do you guys get there?
Yeah.
It's probably gonna be about 6 in the evening or so. So the sun should be setting within the hour.
Yeah, I just imagine that one.
I just thought you said something about from Spider-Verse.
Yeah, as we're just coming back and looking at those
Dude.
memories.
That fucking song is such a bop. Fuck.
It's a great song.
Yeah, you were here in the Grey Peak Mountains, here where you met Talus before, where you met Fruit, where you met Velka, where you met Leosin, where you found the hunter that escaped from the town of Lork, which was overrun by an alliance of giants and barbarians. And Elia sort of flies you in next to the Standing Stone, asks you directly where you want to land. Like next to the cabin or like out a bit?
Oh shit! Should I have been doing a long rest while we were traveling?
It's kind of difficult to actually sleep like while flying.
I meant like meditate for 4
He
hours.
meditates, bro.
Unless I still have to sleep to
Yeah.
the game.
Yeah, it's too hard to meditate until you're.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
Meditate on top of a flying dragon.
Well,
meditated.
meditating doesn't give him bonuses because he's like fucked up.
Dead. Yeah.
I'm just fucking.
I'm fucked up, bro. Alright. Just wondering. So we're above the cabin right now and it's night?
Sun will be
6
setting very
p.m.
soon, like within an hour. So you should go to Elia is kind of just asking where you want to land specifically, next to the cabin, away from it.
If you could put us off behind the Standing Stones in the forest, maybe.
And she steers herself to a small clearing in the forest. It's probably about a 5-minute walk through the woods before you would actually see the cabin and the stones.
Thanks, Ellie.
Would you like me to wait here?
Yeah.
Would you wait to see if there's a battle? We could use your help. I'm not exactly up to my full strength.
Make a persuasion check. Faelon can do it. I think you'll have disadvantage or no? No, you don't. Oh, it's only on attacks, right?
No, it's on ability checks.
Alright, so disadvantage on that. Rough.
I will not let you die. But if this is a massive battle, I will insist we escape. However, I have no doubt you'll make quick work of this one. The cabin appeared quiet.
Right. Thank you.
If you don't mind me asking, you can sense how many people are nearby, right? How many are in there?
I could not tell you that, Fruit.
Fair enough.
I will stay here for a short amount of time.
I would use my ability to detect dragons, but I'm afraid Elliot would trip that off.
All right.
1 hour I will be here. After that, I must go. Tell the others of what we have decided in the council. Make arrangements for where my allies will go.
We'll be back in
What?
20.
Very well.
Well, hold on. Wait, group up for a second. What's the plan here? Are we getting to the Standing Stone as soon as possible, or?
Yeah, I figured it was just run and gun right to the portal, right?
Yeah, but we don't know which portal.
Okay, I'm sorry. I wouldn't know the term run and gun. That's just ridiculous.
Ferd, do you remember which?
Immersion broken.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember which portal you came through, Fruit?
Yeah, I do.
Does he?
Make
What is that, insight?
Intelligence.
Oh, I don't know. Let me check my brain real quick. Let me crunch the numbers real quick. I know.
Control F.
Wow.
Holy shit.
Wowza. McDowza.
You don't know, but you think you do.
Alright.
This is terrible.
I suppose it's for the best that we move quietly. So?
Faelon, are we going for Talus first? Do you want to take care of this now?
Pretty big question to ask me.
I don't know if this is the time for.
If not now, then when? She's
He's
smart.
right.
She's scary.
But if
What leverage do we have now, Fruit?
Here's the thing. When we've killed powerful members of the cult in the past, they've always seemed to know, right?
Yeah.
Remember when we captured the cultist in the mining town?
Oh, you're right.
Reinforcements were there right away. Well, it happened, Pemba. They seem to scry on each other occasionally to make sure they're okay. If we can sneak our way to the portal and use it undetected, then we'd have the upper hand because they wouldn't know we're on the way, right? You get what I'm saying?
Okay.
If we were to attack attack
right.
Talus, the cultists might find out.
And they'll know we're going to Mulholland.
Yeah. However,
This is a good chance to lose their trail.
if we're caught, we'll have no choice but to make quick work of everyone.
Alright, so... Pause. Which one do I think it is?
Yeah, can we get a tiny...
Like, do
Map.
I just get to choose between 3? Is that how we're doing it? Like...
Um,
how am I doing
Because just
this?
because he doesn't know doesn't mean he can't make a correct guess.
Yeah.
that's true. So
Was it 2 or 3?
there's 4 of them total.
4 of them. Okay.
They're lined up next to each other, separated by about 50 feet or so between each mound. And you remember that you were next to the other party. Whatever portal you came out of was the portal next to another one that they came out of.
Weren't we
So,
like 50 or 60 feet away from each other?
yeah.
Okay.
So that's all
I'm
you
go-
got, basically.
Fruit,
Yeah.
do you have any room in the bag of holding?
What do you want to put in there?
Well, Dawa always has buckets and bells on her, and this is a stealth mission.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, hold on a second. I open the bag and pour out some water.
Pour out just a few pounds of water to make some.
Yeah. Here, put it in.
I
What?
just like take the whole stick and bucket thing of milk
Just
off of Dawa and just
Looney Tunes it down.
yeah, just Harry Potter it. And then the bell, I take the bell off of her, and as soon as I do it, she gives me a look like,
Dude,
on,
the
man.
fuck?
it's my bell. And I'm like, all right, Dawa, I know, but we have to be quiet, girl.
God,
Put
we
the
got a
bell in there,
fucking
too.
yak.
Dawa just like starts screaming.
I look at Fruit, like I said, she doesn't like it when I take the bell off. Now let's see if I can make her do that thing. All right,
Dawa's looking like,
Dawa,
what the fuck?
turn invisible.
Real animal handling.
Oh! Oh!
White dice, sick.
Yeah, right? I was like, ooh. That's fresh.
Ducking dice.
She looks at you and just.
Oh!
All right,
Here.
do it when you're ready, Dawa.
Do you mind if
It's
I
alright,
try?
Rocky. You go when you feel like it.
Well,
Dawa.
actually, 1 second, Fruit. Faelon, do you think you could try?
That's fucked up.
Why is it
Yeah,
fucked up?
I can give it a shot.
Because I ignored you and asked Faelon.
That is fucked up.
Okay, I go up to Dawa and I sort of look at Pemba to like see if it's alright if I touch her.
I nod.
I put a gentle hand like on her neck, you know, give her a long pet, come around and like stroke her on the nose. Say, it's alright, girl. You do that trick for us? Or give her a nice, get her nice and calm.
Alright, roll animal handling with disadvantage then.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Chestnut.
Oh, yeah.
What is he gonna do to Dawa?
You go to grab Dawa's nose and down your finger.
Oh,
what?
fucking.
Doesn't like hurt that much because like but it startles you and you sort of like let out an involuntary fuck.
Did she bite him?
Yeah.
Okay, I missed that.
Velka, no. She didn't mean it. It's okay.
It's all right.
Oh shit.
Dawa.
Velka's like growling.
All right, forget this.
It's all right. I'm sorry, Faelon.
No, it's fine.
That was a bitch. You just fucked up your friends.
Maybe you
Dawa
should-
really,
That do
Dawa
damage?
really wanted to see her friend back at the village. You see,
You guys, Faelon and Fruit both got nat ones in animal handling.
yeah.
Yak is cursed.
Get him out. Get him out now, boys. Get him out now.
It's alright. Here, I have an idea. Okay. Hey, Dawa, it's me. It's me, Fruit. Hey, girl. Hi. You know what'd be really fun right now? If you went invisible. You know how we're gonna do that? I'm gonna clap 3 times. And then you're gonna go poof. Ready?
Lightly clap, Fruit. Lightly clap.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
And then you hit the third clap, and she just begins to shimmer out of sight. Next thing you know, none of you can see her.
Oh shit, it worked. All right, is everyone else ready?
Oh, that just DMs it to you. Okay.
Yeah, we'll set it up later. There's no big deal.
Okay.
All right.
Ah, you did it, Fruit. Yeah, sorry about that, Faelon.
Hey,
Dawa lives longer than most yaks, so she always wants to see her friends when we go back to the village.
understood. All right, I'm gonna cast the spell, and Fruit, you'll lead the way.
Yep.
All right.
Do we all roll stealth then?
Yep. Yeah. Dawa too, and she'll have advantage because, as well as anyone having disadvantage to seeing.
Oh.
So 34, 18, 24.
Go ahead and roll Big Fin. Big Fin.
Be right back. I have to throw something away.
Hurry. JK, take your time.
Yo, Big Fingers, where you at? Roll that die, see the
With
stat.
your hat. Oh, yeah, yours was much better. Just roll a die with a hat.
Alright, good rolls, very good rolls.
Very good roll. And let me roll for the wolf.
I'll wait for Jacob because he's leading.
And the wolf has a good roll too. Yes, very good.
What's the marching order here? Fruit in
front. I'll go behind them. Yes.
I'm gonna say Dawa in front of me, and then, that both of us in the middle.
Fingers on the rear. Yeah.
And I'm kind of like grabbing Dawa's side scruff through this.
Oh shit. I'll be right back. The pizza's here.
God damn it.
Hey, Pemba. How do you do that praying thing?
Fruit, I don't know if now is the time.
Yeah, it's just... Faelon just looking up at the sky, not responding. He does this sometimes, and, I just know it's gonna be another 2 minutes or so we have some time.
Well... The light of the moon always helps me, Fruit. I do most of my praying at midnight. But sometimes, when I talk to Selene, that's the best type of prayer for me.
I'm here.
It's really just about focusing your mind, Fruit. Just like meditation. Well, unfocusing your mind to focus your mind. If that makes any sense. Took me a while to get it.
Dude, my head does that Animal Crossing thing where it, like, goes back and forth.
For the Fruit, you're in front.
Yep.
Alright, make a wisdom save as you into the woods with everyone behind you.
Wisdom save?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, I'm a good wisdom saver.
Alright.
Your name, bro?
Wait, all of us?
No, just Fruit.
Close,
I'm just
change it.
flexing.
Asking Fruit, change your name.
Yeah, I should do that, shouldn't I?
No. Not the uneasy forest.
Turn this one up a little. Fruit, you're walking through the woods here. The sound of your footsteps and your friend's footsteps shuffling onto this dirt floor. The floor is wet, somewhat soppy. You get the idea it might have rained here earlier in the day.
Wait, do I hear a raven or a crow right now?
You hear birds. Nocturnal birds.
Okay.
That's just for
And-
me, Jacob.
And walking through these woods in the darkness, you can't even see, like, beyond a few feet of yourself. You're scared.
You guys mind if I turn the drift globe on?
I wouldn't do that, Fruit.
Why don't I take point, Fruit?
Yeah, there's just... something feels weird.
These birds are freaking me out. I'm the DM.
Can I make a perception check?
Yeah.
With disadvantage?
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
I am. Oh my God, Justin, you were rolling like shit.
Yeah, you guys
tonight.
suck.
I'm going to roll a perception check as well.
Okay.
Faelon, you're very exhausted still, and not able to muster up enough strength after this long day of flying and conversing to even pay attention to your surroundings at all. Pemba, you look around to make sure everybody's safe and sneaking up on you, and you scour the tree lines in the darkness. Although you can't see very far in this pitch black environment, you feel as though it's safe. This travel, they tell you it should only be a few minutes walk through these woods, and you don't see anything or get the idea anything's off.
Okay.
Oh, good.
Fruit. It's alright. Here. I lead his hand to Dawa and tell him to grab on, and I walk in front of Fruit.
Is my hand just like suspended midair because Dawa's invisible?
Yeah, it looks weird.
Yep.
Velka's just looking at me like, what the fuck is going on?
Velka goes to sniff in, and her nose hits Dawa, invisible.
Object permanence.
You like know that look dogs get when they're really fucking surprised. Like,
Head tilt.
yeah.
Can I do a perception check on these birds?
Yeah.
I think I get disadvantage with this too because it's nighttime.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, when is this like a nature check?
Did you
Like,
see what I was
watch
talking
behind
about
the
earlier?
birds.
Where like I was doing like fucking,
All right, now add your ornithology multiplier that you have for being a barbarian.
Yeah, so you don't see any of these birds. You hear them all over, and they're rather loud, mixing in with the sounds of the nature. But
All right.
you don't see anything.
I'm gonna see everyone else looking around, all spooked, and do a perception check. But I'll be looking for mushrooms.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. Naturally, you have an inclination on where to look, like by the bases of trees in dark areas. And while it's dark out here, just looking around the area, you can gather which areas would be naturally shaded in all parts of the day. And you can already see, walking along the road, there are several trees that have a few clumps of different mushrooms on the bases.
Okay. I'm just gonna like pick some, some good looking or shrooms.
Make
Put 'em
a
in my
survival
satchel.
check just to see how efficiently you can
Yeah. If it's some rare fucking shroom.
Yeah, and also just like how fast you do it, how much you get, like based on keeping up with your speed. So yeah, you're able to get about a few different samples of what looks to be 3 different species of mushroom. It's kind of dark out here; you can't tell exactly what they are, but yeah.
I love how those dice look.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, it's like bright purple on one, 1, 2, 3, 4 of the triangles on the screen, and then the other like,
Hey, it almost glows.
yeah, they're like literally just different colors. You can tell.
Jeez, it must
One's-
be woodpecker mating season.
Is this a crunchy portion of the woods? Are we like?
It's soppy. Like the ground seems like it rained earlier.
Dewy.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
It's not like mushy, but it's a little
Well,
it's a little sink when you step.
Because I'm wearing the same like sandals that my
Oh
others
yeah,
wear.
they're gonna be dirty. And, like you're used to hearing that satisfying clack against,
Yeah.
but this is just fucked up. Like.
I actually have 2 pairs of shoes. I have Ninja Tabbies, and then I have Geta, which are the clackety clackers.
Yeah, I have boots of mobility.
Oh, okay. I wasn't.
Place
I
of
literally
power.
do. They
Gotta
make
be.
it go really fast.
And you see eventually as the woods break, you see the light of a cabin, several windows lit, and smoke gently drifting out of a chimney in the top of the building. And then several silhouettes of these large hills with standing stones on top. All you can see in the moonlight are these silhouettes.
Alright, Fruit. You remember which one? Go lead the way.
Alright, so how do I choose this map?
/ me, Justin. What? Wow, that's fucked up, dude. Fuck you, bro.
I reflect your punch and you take 2d6 damage. Alright, so how do you want me to do this? How do you want me to choose?
What now?
How do you want me to choose which portal?
Which portal thinks is the correct portal?
Oh my god, I'm thinking of a number.
Yeah, is it like, do you want me just to roll a d4?
Yeah, roll a d4. Well, actually, roll. Alright, so you narrow it down to 2
Would
of
it be
them. So
this
roll a d4. Roll a d4. We already rolled for that. So roll a d4, and odds it'll be the left one. Evens it'll be the right one.
Odds got left, evens got right.
Okay. Alright, you go up to the hill, the one at the far end, and you climb the hill, and then you arrange yourself in the center of these standing stones. All of you are feeling slightly uncomfortable with these large shadows of these stones looming over you in this very particular arrangement.
Can I analyze the stones?
Yeah, for what exactly?
I'm looking for any distinctive markings or labels that say, hey, look, this one goes to Malharon Dickface.
You don't recognize any of the inscriptions. These are arcane sigils. You have no idea how you begin to make these out. This is Dink territory.
Does my dyslexia make it possible for me to read it like in Percy Jackson?
Wait, is there what? Dyslexia? Oh my god.
Can I dyslexia this?
No, you've tried to read arcane shit before, and it's always just hurt your head more.
That's true. I don't want to get a migraine. Not before going through this portal, am I right? Alright, Faelon. Do the command.
Alright. Let me see if I have it written down in my notes.
Fuck. Open
Yep.
sesame.
Okay, I don't. Fuck, I really thought I had it written down.
I guess everyone has to make intelligence checks, and if no one remembers, then that sucks. Just kidding.
It's like to say, Jesus, man.
True remembers. Irokir.
That's right.
Fruit remembers?
The one,
I'm a pretty cool guy. Pretty knowledgeable. Irokir. I hold my hand out.
Nothing happens.
I must have just said it wrong. Irokir.
Nothing.
Fuck. It's the wrong one, Fruit.
Wait, are you sure?
Oh, it didn't open.
Well, well, maybe you should try. Maybe I just don't have any magic.
I'll give it a shot, I guess. Irokir.
Nothing happens.
Fuck.
Alright, Fingus, it's your turn.
No. Fruit, shouldn't we just... We gotta be fast. We gotta try another portal.
Alright.
What's the other one you think it might be?
It's gotta be...
Damn. There's a map for this.
That one. Actually, can I just... Yeah, the one next to it.
Now you know it's the one next to it, yeah.
Yeah.
So you
Yeah.
fucked it up.
Please, can I get the power to move Dawa?
Oh, do you not have...
Not currently, no.
Oh.
That's strange. It says that you can control her. Can be edited and controlled by... Oh, she's okay. I know why.
Irokir.
She has the same health as you, by the way, and AC.
Yep.
What's your AC? 15.
Fucking ants.
Yeah, 16.
everywhere in the room.
And I feel that. Sucks.
Wait, what?
I can't stand it.
16?
No, I was talking about Jacob and.
Oh, okay.
I just there's just ants in my room. And I don't know what they're coming for. I don't know what they're looking for because there's no food in my room.
That sucks.
I had one. My house
get
was
'em
invaded by wasps.
I'm gonna get this thing downstairs real quick. I'll be right back.
How about now, Tim?
Yes, I got it. Alright.
Nice.
Just as like default, I imagine her like at my back.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
You.
Need everyone to reroll stealth.
Very well, Matt.
I'm a sunflower.
With the plus 10. So. Faelon has disadvantage, doesn't matter. Alright. You guys remain hidden. Faelon, with your naturally perceptive ears, you do hear movement outside and around the cabin. You can see shadows sort of like occasionally walk past one of the windows, but you can see by their demeanor and position of their bodies that they don't notice you at all.
We got unnoticed so far, but they're out
These
there by
are-
the cabin.
These are big silhouettes too, similar to trolls you've encountered.
Most likely trolls.
Will the portal close after we go through it? Do we have to worry about them following us?
I don't know.
Alright. Well,
Maybe we should wait a little on the other side. See if
Follow
anyone
me.
follows us.
Irokir.
This portal is white, and it's rather large, big enough for Dawa to fit through with ease. And it lights up this entire area. The stones and the glyphs are lit up very specifically with how the light hits them at this angle. Oh god, no, Matt, no! I'm just fucking... Please, no!
I can talk to her. I walk through.
Alright. As you can see us following him.
Go, go, go!
Yeah, as fast as possible, usher Dawa in and like run in.
Yeah, I have like my hands in my pockets just casually going through. Like I'm used to
Throw
this by
'em.
this point.
You?
Throw my bag in first. See what happens.
Combat.
What you see on the other side of this portal after you enter through and feel that same feeling of your body traveling rapidly, your skin stretching, and your head and feeling of equilibrium just entirely being rushed. And then suddenly you find yourself in a chamber that's familiar to you, Fruit. This is the same cave chamber that Nostrum led you to after the encounter with the brass and the blue dragon.
Oh my god.
And
Damn.
this time the room is rather inhabited. There are about half a dozen men who are wearing this very ornate armor. It looks to be brass with colors of purple. And they have these strange masks of a foreign style helmet and these also like equally strange blades on the end of these spear-like weapons. And they speak in a tongue that you've only heard in the city of Skuld, and like the language spoken here in Mulhorandi.
And you see among them, waiting for you, is the same bearded, bald, brown man you knew before, Nostrum.
Wow.
I'm like in a readied stance after coming through this portal. Dawa like in front of me, like we're about to flex up.
Everyone reacts intense and they start yelling, and Nostrum raises a hand, says something in his own tongue, and then fruit. Welcome.
Long time no see.
I untense up after seeing Fruit's reaction.
Same.
It makes me happy to see you alive, child.
Yeah. I wish Lolier could be here with us, but he found his home in Daggerford. It's good to see you, though, Nostrum. These are my friends.
Fruit, this is the one then.
Yeah, this is him.
I bow to Nostrum. A pleasure to meet you. Fruit speaks highly of you.
It's good to meet you.
Caltoon approves of you as well. Jesus.
His eyes narrow.
His
eyes
social
narrow.
anxiety.
He sort of asks curiously, "You have met Kaltun?"
Well, yes. A dragon council with these new friends.
I have not spoken to him in over a week. Seems we have much to catch up on.
Yeah. So, where do we stand now? What are you guys prepping to fight? Which cult?
Imrith has rallied a large force of dragon cultists in her lair. She seeks to take over the entire desert, invade the tomb, and take over Skuld and the other cities on the west coast of Mulhorand. And once she does this, she will be in a large position of power with which to aid the cult.
Wait,
The Blue Lady of the Desert, huh?
is that the part where my home village is?
Yours is more north, like outside of the technical borders of Mulhorand. The west is like the big city you were in before. Or not,
Okay.
actually, you weren't there, my bad. It was Lolier and everyone else where they started out. But basically that's like most of the civilization of Mulhorand, like the west part. You're a little north of the country.
Okay. Well, we're here to assist you in any way.
Do you know about the mask?
The dragon masks.
Yes.
I know that the cult plans to use them in their plan. We are in the dark otherwise.
They've come here to find the blue one. The last that they need.
Our spies have reported activity over by the tomb of Faelon.
Did, was the mask mentioned being there during the council? I think something was said about it.
I mean, the whole thing was that there was an expedition to go to Mulhorand to find the mask, but it wasn't ever, like confirmed that that's where the mask was.
Right. I just thought something was mentioned about the tomb having to do with the mask, but that could be wrong.
I'm not sure.
Probably not then.
I found where the cantaloupe is that I was looking for.
That item intrigued me greatly. Where
Yeah.
does it lie? What is the nature of it?
Well, from what I gathered, it's in the Feywild. I actually found the guy who's guarding it. Doesn't really look that accessible. I might be able to use it, but I don't really know what's going to happen to me if I go into the Feywild to even use it myself.
Fey magic is very strange. I would advise you to stay far away from that place.
I have a friend there now. But it's weird. The reason I was looking for her was to find my friend, and now I found out that she's not even on this plane. Nostrum, do you remember that tomb we went to before?
Of course.
I was told that there's an area in there where you can scry for people across planes. I was
You
wondering
speak
if you
of... Faelon Sek was a very powerful magician. You see, he devised a divination pool which he could scry across planes with. It is still there in the tomb. However, the tomb has been closed off for centuries, and now with the cults being seen around it, and it being broken into not recently, but no one has ever dared to go into the depths before, the same way the cult intends to. Most who see the entrance go in, realize the dangers, and turn out. The cult, however, it will stop at nothing. And so that means he may seek the divination pool as well. The divination pool may not work how it used to. Time can erode even the most powerful magic. However, perhaps it is in top condition. We cannot know unless we go.
So you could take us there?
I will accompany you to the tomb. We were waiting for the time to strike, and seeing you in front of me, these companions of yours who appear very strong, this is the time to strike.
Well, we're ready on you. I turn to all the people in there that are just watching us and go, "Hi, my name's Fruit. Nice to meet you."
I do a sick reveal with Dawa where she turns uninvisible as I swing up on top of her. Hello, I am Pemba, and this is Dawa. Looks like we're a team.
Just like the moon.
Always by my side.
Oh, hey, I'm Fingus.
I'm Faelon.
Nostrum looks over all of you. Doesn't say much. Are you ready to go now, Fruit?
I would elect that we wait at least a night. I'm not in great shape at the moment.
If you wish to leave at dawn, we can do that. You may rest now, and you will wake up before dawn. Then, we will move.
Sounds good to me. We've been flying all over today.
I bow to Nostrum with my newfound ability of
To-
knowing how to respect people. And then I'm gonna go find a spot by the wall and then just start to drift off.
I saunter on over to Fruit. Fruit, it's gonna be a good moon tonight. If you wanted me to teach you how to pray, I could.
Okay. Well, how do you do it?
I take my carpet rug off of Dawa and I lay it down.
Do I have to do one of those blood things? I don't really have a knife on me.
Whoa, nothing like that, Fruit. Jesus.
I know, I wanted to take it to that
The sun is setting, or is this a different time zone?
Different time, dude.
Oh no! What time is it?
It's
I didn't think about time zones.
it's dark. It's not very late into the night, but it's dark.
Okay, so it's night. Okay.
Yeah, it's not super far. Time zones are kind of arbitrary. So
And this is inside a cave, right?
yeah, there's an entrance or door right there that leads out.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna lead Dawa outside, just to the cusp of the cave to be able to see the moon. I'm gonna take the rug off of her back. She's gonna sit down next to me as she's probably done a million times in my life. Lay down my carpet.
Fruit's with you?
Yeah. Oh, I assume so.
Aww.
Yeah. You enter out onto this cliff sort of area. It's this beautiful site, a very elaborate, almost like arbor-like structure here, made of weaving wood and with several different flowers growing into it. It looks to be, like with the vibe it has, it seems to be religious in nature, some sort of site. Fruit, you remember this area as like the last area where you saw the blue dragon before the brass dragon intercepted it.
Yeah.
You see the bridge leading to another sort of mountain plateau, the one where the black blue dragon blocked it off, almost killing you on the spot. And you look back and see the massive pile of rubble that blocks off the entrance to the cave-like structure you were inside of with Lolier and the others. You know that their bodies are still inside right there beyond that wall.
Oh my. Fuck. Emba, it's been a rough week. It's been a really rough week. There's just so many things that keep happening that go wrong. I just desperately want something to finally make sense to me. That's why I'm hoping that this Faithful thing will finally give me some sort of just knowledge that things are gonna work out. Now that I think I might be able to find Bridget, it's just scaring me.
I grab Fruit by both shoulders. This guy's freaking out. And I'm like, Fruit, breathe. And I show him just kind of like a monk. Breathe all the way with my arms to my core. I cross-leg in front of him, gesturing for him to sit down with me.
I sit down next to him. Emba, I know this is a lot, but will you teach me how to meditate? Will you teach me how to stay calm? I'm worried about Faelon. He's not himself. I don't really know how to calm him down when he gets upset like that. I feel like a terrible friend for it.
Fruit, I can do my best, but there is a fire in your heart, lad. There is a fire in your heart. There's no denying that. Yeah, you know exactly. Yeah. You guys know.
Lad.
But, well, there's nothing Dawa and Lamo couldn't teach me. I think you have a lot of energy, Fruit. And how I get that out is, well, a lot of training. Maybe prayer isn't for you right now, Fruit. I think you have a lot of frustration. Maybe I can show you some tricks. And I'm just gonna pull out the moonglaive and stick it in the ground. And just start showing Fruit some basic martial arts moves and shit.
Yeah. Fruit, you sort of take notice of how Pemba moves his body. It's so much more fluid and natural than the fighting you're used to. Where for you, it's all about just putting your weight into these swings, these large weapons, rending people and delivering these brutal strikes. Pemba's strikes are much more precise and balanced, very rhythmic and melodic. It's impressive and different than what you're used to.
It's all about your breathing, Fruit. Staying calm. Staying balanced. I had one elder tell me it's almost like playing a song. Battle is like music.
Sorry.
Common takes a swig of his
Yeah.
beer up above.
Yeah, you guys know.
You remind me a lot of someone I used to know.
Ooh, I wonder why.
Well done.
It's weird, Fruit. Usually I'm the one that's getting taught stuff by my elders, as I lose balance for a second, showing my not so perfect form.
Oh, are we sparring? Is that when I get you?
Oh, I was just imagining I was showing you some like forms, but if you want to be, you know, Pemba always down to.
Yeah, I'm ready to spar. I'm not really used to fighting without a weapon, though.
Well, you can't learn how to fight with a weapon until you learn how to fight without one, Fruit. It's all about the movements. You can't just be recklessly swinging at people all the time, you know?
I mean, it seems to be working out pretty well.
You can't just be making all these reckless attacks.
Man, I used to have this one sword. Never mind. Alright, what was it? 1, 2, 3?
I'm going to, alright. Well, alright, Fruit. Seems like you do better with something in your hands. Not gay. I'm gonna
this
grab.
is like the 5th time. Don't worry.
That was not on purpose. I'm gonna grab the bag of holding from Fruit, and I'm gonna take the milk bucket stick out of it without,
Oh, you do that.
take the
I'm gonna
milk
go
buckets
over and
off.
pick up the moonglaive.
No. He's just gonna.
You pick it up, and the light that it shines with just goes dark. It
Uh,
looks like you feel like you broke it.
Pemba.
What? Oh. Fruit. Like I said.
I don't know how
only-
expensive this was, but I have money.
I just rip it out of his hands like faster. This is my shit. I take
And
it
then
back.
it lights back up as soon as it touches Pemba.
Like I said, Fruit, only people from my valley can wield this thing. And I hand him the stick without the buckets on it. And I start showing him some form. And then, after a few minutes, I'm going to start sparring with him without actually using, like, the blade, just the hilt
Yeah.
before the blade.
Pemba just kills Fruit on the map.
That's where he goes, huh, I've been working for the Dragon Cult the whole time.
Man, as cool as this is, what if it was Common and Fruit up here right now?
I'm actually gonna cast Ancestral.
You
Oh,
did this.
shit.
You did this, man. What the fuck do you mean?
Oh, I wonder what.
Yeah, I guess we keep sparring then.
You casting it or no?
I don't know what to say to him.
Yeah.
Like I'm
What
kinda,
are,
Fruit's like kind of nervous to talk to him because if he knows about the flask, Fruit's
I'm gonna fucking kill you. I will
Yeah.
come out of heaven and fuck your shit up.
Holy
Get
shit! How
someone to
crazy would it be
resurrect him.
if like it just sounds like Cotman hangs up and 2 sessions later he just lands on the ground. It's like, where the fuck's me flask, Fruit? And just starts like pounding his fist, walking towards me, looking all jacked now.
There's this quest in Oblivion where you get this corrupt, Imperial Watchman arrested, and he goes to jail. But 4 days later, he breaks out and tries to kill you, and he will literally follow you into the gates of Oblivion, trying to kill you with his bare hands. And that's what I picture: this Common traveling across plains to murder Fruit.
I want me flask.
Where the fuck's the dragon at?
Common Fruit boss battle.
Cotman dragon wrestling.
what
Oh my
Bare
God.
hands.
what are me and Faelon up to right now?
Good question.
I don't know.
We're back at the crib,
Yeah,
just standing around awkwardly.
Yeah, let me. Alright, let's have a conversation.
Yeah, I was going to
We're
actually.
just these Mulharandi guys are sort of giving you guys the creeps, just eyeing you down.
So, hey, hey,
Yeah. How about that weather?
pretty hot here. Yeah.
It's hot as fuck.
Hey.
Oh wait,
yeah.
can we get the coffee music? Hold on.
the coffee music? What?
This is your theme, Fingus.
Bossa Nova, there it is.
Which one was it?
Good.
Bossa Nova. Yeah.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, this is your theme, Fingus.
You
I'm
ever,
so happy.
you ever been up to Mulholland?
This is ridiculous.
You know, there's been some exotic spices that pass through Toluca from Mulharan. You ever have
No.
shawarma?
No.
Oh, it's delightful. True, it's really amazing. You know, a lot of great spices from all over the man. Something
Yeah.
you can only get in Toluca.
I had this one Anaroki spice that made you see your butthole. You ever had anything like that?
You just call me?
You know, I can't say I ever tried some spices that made me see my butthole, but
Well, it wasn't strictly speaking a spice. It was more of a drug.
oh, well, gee, you know, Faelon, I'm pretty well versed in the field of drugs. Spent a lot of
Oh.
time studying under a medicine man.
Oh yeah. You ever have the butthole spice?
You know, can't say that one ever passed through Toluca, but we'll keep an eye out for sure.
Yeah. Kinda isn't fun.
It doesn't sound like fun, you know?
It doesn't sound like anything. I don't
It
understand.
doesn't sound like an experience anyone might want to have.
My
It's
friend
a little-
Rashad really liked it.
Ooh,
Did
well,
it all the
that's-
time.
Gee. You might want to get him checked out.
Yeah. Next time I see him, see what he's doing.
Oh shit, nap boys.
Well, so Fingus, said you train under a medicine man.
Yeah, a lot of years growing up, you know, we just me and Arsenio in the shack brewing up potions, you know.
You did not.
Brewing up potions. A really great guy, Arsenio. I really like a dad to me, you know. I look up to the man immensely. If I ever had a kid, I'd name him Arsenio after that wonderful man. But you know,
Yeah.
Faelon, I want to be honest with you for a sec. You seem like you've been real down lately.
Yeah. Let me ask you something, Fingus. Have you ever been dead?
Hmm.
Man, this is a big decision for you right now. Have you ever
I
been
wouldn't
dead?
know, would I? Because I would have been dead. But I never woke up and someone told me I had been dead, so I'm gonna
Well-
assume probably not.
It's pretty complicated.
I
don't-
take it you've seen the other world.
You were there.
I saw something.
Yeah, but I didn't know what he experienced when he was dead.
That's true.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
you wanna
I mean,
talk about?
it was just. Dude, this music is really taking you away from
Yeah,
the situation right now.
you guys really.
We got through the small talk.
What do we want?
I need to develop my character now.
Yeah.
I have Jeremy Soul music extended.
Sakunda.
It's actually the other moon.
Grab another LaCroix real quick.
God. Why can't this guy just fucking drink 8 Keystone Lights?
Just still sparring.
Did you say 8 Keystone Lights?
8
Are
Keystone
you talking
Lights.
about me?
Nah, dude.
13 beers. Bro.
I'm saying I'd rather have Justin drink 8 Keystone Lights than 1 LaCroix.
I'm drinking 2 LaCroix now, bitch.
I'd rather you fucking overdose on
that's
Keystone.
it.
I'm drinking
LaCroix is
Red's
like,
blueberry
dude, it's
ale.
literally like bottom tier seltz. I just don't get it.
Not even.
You're the only one
French
that thinks
name.
that, dude.
Giant brand, mandarin orange, pomegranate, fucking raspberry.
Dude, I lifted these from the Chick-fil-A event I worked at for free. 8 fucking boxes, alright?
Oh, that's, I mean, good shit.
You lifted them? Dude, we have this on recording.
Yeah, fam. I lifted that shit, right?
Yeah, well,
Like
given
corporate.
the recent developments about Chick-fil-A, I
Actually, yeah,
think
you're
it would
right.
be hero.
Yeah.
8 boxes.
We're here at Stages of the
If
Sport.
only I didn't work at one. That's my fault.
Whoa.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
We're gonna
Damn it.
wait,
Shut
but
down.
Sorry.
I don't want to hide
Am I-
behind this. I think Pemba should be off the show.
Canceled.
Sorry, guys, I was lagging out
Let's
there for a
dox
little
him
bit.
too.
Cut his bandwidth.
He works at the Chick-fil-A in.
Alright, where were
Anyway,
Can we edit that with like a?
Oh, not baby fruit. Not the return of baby fruit.
I've never heard this.
Well, it's all right, baby fruit. I'm your father, Veg.
we?
Gonna be all right. No, you can't score some titties, no matter what your vampire mother says, Fruit. We have to stay together. No.
Can you end this, please?
This is what happens when you get a LaCroix, Jay.
Yeah,
This is what happens.
I guess I'll never mention LaCroix again.
LaCroix.
Here we'll go. What?
Remy LaCroix. Well,
I miss my fucking dad.
oh my god, Jacob. When I was there, all I saw was gray field, clouds, and I didn't even have a body, I just drifted. But there was something else. It was presence. You know?
Like something more, you know, something you can feel but you can't describe.
I suppose. Like I said, it's hard to explain, but then I got pulled back.
Yeah, it's a good thing. You were touch and go for a minute there.
A little more than that, friend. But things feel different. It's like I'm adjusting to being back in my body. And when I first woke up, the next day, Fruit was in my room and he just looked like an empty shell. There were these whispers and shadows. Cleric says it was just my mind playing tricks on me. But he told me something else. You familiar with the Raven Queen?
I can't say I've ever heard of her.
I forget the god's actual name.
What's her name?
The Raven Queen?
Her name. She is so old that her name has been forgotten. History.
God. Well, she's the goddess of death. Cleric told me that any other vision I see is just a vision, just my mind playing tricks on me, but if I see a recurring image of a raven, that I've been marked by the Raven Queen herself. And I've just been looking over my shoulder ever since I heard that.
Jeez, man. Sounds like you're really on edge.
Yeah. And there's
Oh, look.
then there's the thing about the girl.
Oh, yeah. Love hurts. Everyone knows that.
I just wish I could remember her.
Look, Faelon, you sound like you're suffering a lot right now.
Yeah, I guess.
So, we're friends, and I guess I should try to help you the only way that I really know how. Back in Toluca, we got a lot of people who are suffering a lot too, real down about their lives,
Yeah.
So I do a lot of crafting, and I make medicine for people who are suffering in this way, feeling down and anxious and just like they don't belong or know their place in the world. A lot of people feeling that way.
Right.
I mean, I don't want to talk it up too much, but I think you deserve a new lease on life, Faelon.
And
While we were out in that forest, you saw me scavenging for some mushrooms, right?
yeah.
Well,
Suppose.
I found some gloom caps, right? And I know what it sounds like, but it's kind of the opposite. See, when you crush them up, and sprinkle them on some toast or whatever every morning, it helps. It's a bit of a pick-me-up. Helps take some of the suffering away, keeps your mind on track on the positive things. A lot of people in Toluca love their gloom caps, gotta tell you. I don't know, it might help take you out of this funk. Get your head back in a good space.
Will it stop the visions?
I can't make any promises, Faelon, but as a medicine man, it's my job to alleviate suffering, and honestly, I think this might be something that would help you a lot.
I mean, seem like you know what you're talking about.
It's not very risky, there's not a lot of side effects. Worst case, you feel a little lightheaded, that's like the worst it could be. But I don't want to downplay it too much.
I mean, if you think it'll help.
Shit, dude.
Sure.
Just a little something for my friend.
I think Phelan's about to just fucking
And I'm
trip
gonna
balls.
hand him a vial of like powdered mushroom.
Trip balls.
What was that?
It was the bot being weird. It's good to know. So yeah, he hands you the vial of powdered mushroom. It has like an ashy, sort of like a brown hue, but very powdery and fine substance.
Thanks, Fingus.
What can I say? I want to help a friend. It's a cure for the modern age.
Yeah.
I'm still sparring with fruit.
Ah!
Get a good kick in the side. Can't
Damn
let your
it.
guard down, fruit. Like I said, you're too careless.
Ugh. Let's go again. Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah, the dynamic is very clear here. Pemba, you're realizing how strong every swing requires like massive amounts of dexterity on your part to avoid, but it's very slow and predictable. And as for you, Fruit, Pemba's strikes aren't nearly as strong as yours, but again, they're precise. You're very impressed and confused by how he manages to just like fit in these kicks. He like uses his entire body when he fights, not just his weapon. You doing anything with that vial, or just hold on to it for now, Faelon?
Snorts the whole thing right away.
Pop rocks on the tongue.
So you said once a day in the morning.
Mhm. I mean, look, it's not gonna change your life overnight, right? We're talking about
6 to 8 weeks.
process.
Is he giving him antidepressants?
Giving him fungal antidepressant.
Yes, that's exactly what.
And it seems like they have stimulant properties as well.
Yeah, not like crazy, you know.
Just like it's like
little
80,
bit of
like
amphetamine in
like an Addy,
the
I
mix,
think, right?
Yep.
To perk me up. All right. I'll give it a try tomorrow, Fingus.
Yeah, and I mean, if you don't feel right, if it's not working for you,
Not everyone
I'm
fucks
not-
with this shit, bro.
not everyone fucks with this shit, bro. So feel
All right.
free to just throw it away and not tell 'em.
Yo, use this shit, man. You saw me collect those mushrooms earlier. I call this fire. It's great stuff.
It's Arizona, dude.
It's Arizona.
Fingus,
Yeah.
we haven't had much of a chance to talk. What is it that you're out here for? Why are you in Bryn, Chandra?
Well, I was, visiting some brother. I'm on a bit of I guess you could call it an initiation. I gotta go visit the chapters of this brotherhood that wants to take.
You're cutting out, brother.
Take what?
Take me in. They think I'm a real important guy for some reason. So they sent me to, all across the map to visit the brothers in the brotherhood.
I see. What do you think? Do you think you're as special as they say?
Well, gee, I don't know. Spent a lot of time learning. That's important. But I guess everyone wants to think they're special, don't they?
Yeah.
But who really knows, So, either way, I found a place with these guys, I've kind of been an outcast most of my life. Finding a group of people who just enjoy my company, think I'm great, Of course I'm gonna keep hanging around, and they seem like some good fellas. Maybe we'll make a difference in the world.
Yeah.
We got a little sidetracked though, I don't know what I'm doing out here in Mulharan. I guess it's kind of convenient. There's a chapter nearby I need to visit. So what do you know? Sometimes fate just takes you where you need to be.
I guess. Well, glad you're with us, Fingus.
Me
Once
too.
everything's all said and done here, we'll help you get to those other chapters then, huh?
Oh yeah, you'll love them. You get to meet these guys. It's gonna be a good time for you. A big feast, a great party. We'll forget all this doom and gloom, all these dragons. It'll all sort itself out.
Yeah, we can only hope.
Remember, just a pinch of that there gloom. Not too much.
Sure.
Ease yourself in.
Stop kicking me! Ah! Jesus, I don't know how you move like that.
It's alright, Fruit. I understand you're frustrated.
That picture.
I just don't get it, Sensei.
I knew this one was
I'm dying.
as soon as I
gotta
saw
mute
it.
my mic.
Alright, sorry. Okay.
You're not ready, Fruit.
It's alright, Fruit. I understand your frustration. You saw Poe's son. Imagine that guy beating you into a pulp every day for 8 years. You know, you have to think about every fight, every move you make, Fruit. You're strong, trust me. Not many people can hit me as hard as you are. But it's not always about how hard you hit. It's about where you hit and how you hit them. These are light gaps in your defense, Fruit. I'm merely weaving in the kicks that feel right. My body's showing the movement seconds before I'm actually making the move.
How do you do both at the same time? I've always just used my instincts.
Well, when you're as strong as you are, Fruit, most people in this plane, in this world, are not going to be much trouble for you. You can swing however you want, and as long as you're stronger, that's how it's going to be. But once you get to the higher echelon of fighters, you gotta be smarter than that. Think like Shocklord. He's not always the strongest necessarily, but he always finds a way to make his power work.
Yeah. I'm gonna go back in the ring. I'm gonna need to know that.
Exactly. Your momentum is there, and I'm just using it against you.
You totally did not catch. But I just said I'm going back at the ring.
I think you need to practice more, Fruit. Your strength, it makes you arrogant sometimes. You have to remain humble to be a good fighter.
Thanks for helping me tonight.
Of course.
We should get some rest.
Well,
What was
I
that?
really haven't. I really haven't gotten a good prayer in tonight, Fruit. Dawa and I would like to sit under the moon for a little while. You're welcome to join us if you want.
Okay. I do so.
What
make
time
a,
is
make
it?
a religion check. I would say right now it's probably
It happens to be midnight.
getting close to midnight.
Okay.
Nah, for real. It's like probably like 11 something.
Can I just do my rolls now?
Yeah, go for it. Fruit, you sit down and pray in the same position Pemba demonstrates, and it's mostly all you can think about is how you're uncomfortable, and then you start thinking about Bridget and then about Cotman, and then your nose itches, and
God,
you just can't seem to.
I'm gonna go to bed. I'm just gonna go to bed.
Suit yourself, Fruit. You did good tonight. Don't get too down on yourself.
Alright, word. So you got 3 charges and how many lay on hands?
Just 14.
No, you did it the other 2 nights, so you should have at least, because.
I don't quite remember.
So just roll 10d6 then for the last 2 nights.
Okay. Oh shit.
So you got 34 lay on hands points
When
and
you're left in the dust.
3 moonglaive charges. Weapon charges.
34? 19,
34 lay on hands. Right? Oh,
14.
2 5d6, my bad.
Yeah, it's just right there in the menu. It's easier than actually typing in the...
Yeah.
I don't know if that...
So
Yeah, that kind
45.
of does changes the...
That's fine. 45 lay on hands points, and then 3 weapon charges.
Okay.
So the night passes. The royal guards take up watch and make sure all of you sleep soundly. Faelon, you awaken and you feel better. You feel as though you're not quite able to focus on
things as well. You're still a little cloudy in the mind, but as far as your body goes, your aching is almost completely gone. It's now down to a mild soreness. You think you could probably keep up your regular jogging pace, like how you used to run. As far as everybody else, you wake up and you're in this small little cave-like room. A couple guards are in here, other ones are outside. Nostrum is not in here at the moment, he's probably outside.
I'm gonna take a pinch of the mushroom powder.
Alright. Matt, did we decide what the nature of that is?
What do you mean?
Like, is it placebo or no?
That's a good question. Oh, yeah, we were thinking about making it placebo.
I just didn't know what type of save it is, you know? Like, with the con or like wisdom.
Hey, don't tell me.
Well,
You're good at role playing.
Boo.
who knows?
That's how we did it with Cotman's horn.
I actually think I was gonna make it real anyway,
Alright.
in my opinion. Pretty much like Adderall, which I don't know if you guys have ever.
You guys ever pop it out of you? Like,
I don't have a prescription, so
Go
I
fucking
don't.
go to your local street corner
yo, I got him,
and
bro.
just
Like,
shout Addies until someone yell at you.
Well, that would be illegal, wouldn't
I
it?
remember one time I was playing Smash with Tim and Jacob, and I took one of Jacob's addies, and it was just like the most, like I was Smash. All right.
Oh yeah.
I was like
the
14 and like tunnel visioning on all my moves.
That was like the only panic attack I've ever had in my life.
Oh, really? Oh yeah, I remember
remember
that.
that.
You remember that?
That's-
Yeah.
I felt
dude,
so
fuck.
bad.
I didn't even
Yeah.
understand at that time. I was like, damn.
I literally just didn't. I don't know. I've never felt like that again. I didn't feel like bad. Like I understood that I was all right. Like I wasn't gonna die from one fucking Adderall. So I was like, calm in that state. But like my body was just like,
He went negative.
yeah. I was just like, holy fuck. Like I was like, Jacob, I do not feel good. And you were like, dude, I feel so bad. And I'm like, no, it's not your fault. Like, and I'm gonna be fine. But like, I'm just telling you, I feel fucking crazy right now, dude. Like,
Yeah. So any usage of the word "I," we actually might say swim.
A friend of a friend.
This is actually all just a 4chan story we're retelling right now.
Yeah, this was
we're reading a
sketch I
script.
made.
um,
But yeah, I like, because not Xanax, the opposite end of Xanax, pretty. But
Yeah. Okay. So
I think
make a Constitution save, Faelon.
and then like a really good cup of Joe, or like the first time you had a monster when you were. That's what I'm thinking.
No.
dude,
That's like what.
skating Friday nights. I would do monsters as like a fucking 7th grader, dude. That shit could have killed me. Sorry. All right, that's it.
Yeah. No, dude.
yeah.
I still. I can't even do that now.
Not
Like if I
That's what I mean. Like I didn't even understand what I was doing. That was
I
like straight
remember-
drug abuse. Like why was I allowed to buy that shit?
you would literally have a Red Bull every time we would do a crazy sleepover at either you or Matt's house, and you would always just be shaking playing League.
Yeah, I mean, I shake constantly regardless. That's just what I do.
Well, now it's
It's
just
a
because you have
chihuahua.
Parkinson's or something. Tim's not
Cool.
Chihuahua.
90% tremble.
Mimi's a Chihuahua.
Mimi, I will fuck you up right now, dog. Like, look at me again. No, seriously, step the fuck up. Like, what's up then? You're a fucking dog. Like, you don't have shit. Like,
Her face is
Omega.
so dumb.
Dude, tell
yeah.
me what your rebate was. Go ahead.
My rebate, my rebate was like probably like $200, dude.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It's fucking. Can you imagine some guy
Wow.
just walking around bragging like, "Yo, what's your rebate, dude? Hmm? What's your fucking rebate?"
For the sage subs out there, I have a Chihuahua. Her name is Mimi. She's adorable.
And he threatens to kill her.
What's going on
Hilarious.
YouTube? I think it's hilarious to flex on my Chihuahua.
Okay, what's going on right now, guys?
Odd gloat,
I
but
think
acceptable.
we've reached the point of like time for the next day.
No, he's awake. Everyone's awake, I guess. And Faelon's taking the powder. You take a little pinch of it and sort of flat it between your finger and snort it up your nose like Fingers told you to.
Whoa!
Whoa, that's not what he said.
I told him he did. I told him.
Oh, really?
Told him to sprinkle it on toast.
How the doctor gives you medicine you snort? No
a
doctor.
doctor in like the 1920s, which is even
Yeah, people-
later
people-
than I would
people-
consider
Yeah, they
society
told
we
people
live
to
in.
smoke cigarettes because
It's
Look
good
at
for your
cool.
teeth.
Smoke
It's-
cigs, snort coke, you'll live longer.
It creates a protective layer that stops the mustard gas.
I wonder what beliefs we have now. So surprised where people ever. Anyways.
But yeah, I just told him to put like you would a spice, a little bit of cinnamon
Yeah,
on your
I
bread.
totally
Little
missed that part.
paprika.
I did think about telling him to snort it. As soon as I said powder, I was like, don't tell him to snort it. That's
Yeah,
too
it's like
far.
it's the equivalent of Pemba saying lad.
it's so bad. I can't. It's so bad.
Well,
How do you ever?
Snort
I
it.
heard. Snort it, Faelon.
Alright, so Faelon, you ingest this weird substance Fingus gives you.
Look, guys, when I say it doesn't hurt me, that means I can bear it.
You feel your heart rate start to rise within 5 to 10 minutes, then it quickly gets to the point of discomfort. You can't even really focus on whatever cleansing aspect this drug might have because your mind is racing and it's kind of just like a stimulated anxiety. Make
Make a what?
another con save.
Another one.
DC 10.
Another one. DC 11.
DC 10.
DC 11, huh?
Alright, you're good. You manage to fight it off, but you do feel uncomfortable over the next 20 or 30.
Jeez.
Everyone's awake if you choose to wake up. It's probably about 8 or 9 in the morning.
Do I feel any spooky visions coming on?
Right now you're kind of just in your head from this like weird sort of stimulant thing.
Just checking.
I'm gonna come in from outside. So I assume I slept under the moon. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm doing my stretches.
Fruit's doing his stretches.
Yeah, I'm doing my stretches.
Stretches.
I'm just doing a couple stretches right now.
Fruit is
Fruit, your form is a little bit off.
Fruit's workout plan.
Bow, 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 bow.
How so,
Imagine Fruit
Pemba?
is like 4'10", but he's like fucking ripped, like Bruce Lee ripped.
Yeah, it's like
That's
it's
how
kind
I've
of
always
like
imagined. But you don't see it until he takes his shirt off, and you're like, Jesus Christ, like what the fuck is wrong with this?
We said that Fruit's clothes grow with him. Not that he carries around like a bunch of different clothes.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
that would be ridiculous.
He's got
Like
great
he-
spandex.
It's like
No, yeah, I think Jacob has
Stretches.
mentioned that he wears like a jacket that's like a few sizes bigger than.
yeah, the
what
one
it's
coat I have is
supposed to-
really
so-
big.
Yeah, because
Okay.
he wants to grow into it.
Other than that, it's like a very stretchy shirt. It is like spandex kind of.
Yeah,
That's why I didn't have shoes for the longest time. They kept breaking.
Fruit,
What?
can you when you grow, can you decide when you're doing that, or is
Hold
it?
on one moment. You don't know that's me. You think
Oh
that's my
shit,
dad.
that's your dad!
And I have been keeping that meme up still.
Oh,
I don't know.
That is why
that's
I
your-
didn't rage when we fought.
Oh my god, that's so ridiculous.
Yeah.
And you're never
I
gonna find
totally
out.
forgot about that.
And you didn't say anything when I was like, yeah, me and my dad fight. You're like, oh, okay.
Alright. And I haven't even seen you fight with anything but what, Cotman's sword? Right?
No, I used the common
Your
crusher.
axe.
No, I don't have an axe anymore.
Wait,
I
wait,
have
wait.
I have the one-handed axe. Yeah.
What?
That's the Cotman Crusher.
Yeah,
The Comet Crusher's the axe. Okay. Alright. And that's like a great axe, like bigger. Like
No, it's a
fucking-
one-handed axe.
It's one-handed. Okay.
Because now
Alright,
I have
fuck.
a shield too.
Okay.
What were you saying, Pemba?
Well, I've noticed your style tends to compensate in a weird way.
What are you talking about? Is it just like, is it like the guards, like they're looking around like, whoa, what'd this guy just say?
They're definitely listening.
I don't mean that in the way you think, Fruit. I mean, you tend to fight like you're bigger than me, but you're more than 2 feet shorter.
Yeah.
He's like a dog. He doesn't know his own size.
I don't know if it's a complex you have. Maybe you've seen your father fight, and you think you can fight like somebody who's, 6 feet tall. But I don't know, Fruit.
Oh, it's like 9.
Oh, it's 8. Yeah, it's like 8. Yeah, sorry. Like 8 feet tall, but
It gets bigger every time. I love it.
yeah, who cares? He's big as fuck. He's double Fruit. But Fruit, you have to fight in a different style if you're this small.
If I end up taking points in monk, can I fight in monk form while raging?
I'm not sure about that. We're gonna have to look into that.
All right. Well, how should I fight with my size?
You have to be more nimble, Fruit. Yeah, like I do. I use opponents' momentum against them. You're trying to supply all the momentum when you're strong enough to do it, but you're not big enough to do it. And those dynamics matter. You can't always do that, Fruit.
Gotcha.
For instance, how do you fight something that's bigger or far away from you, Fruit?
Oh, I use my bow now.
Okay. And you're good with your bow.
Well, only use it twice. So I'm not bad. Let's just say I haven't missed a shot yet.
Alright. I think your style needs a lot of refining, Fruit, and I think I can help you out. Someone as strong as you. Well, you can do great things in our fights.
There's a part last session where Fruit tells off Faelon for not paying attention to Fruit and puts his arm around Fruit and Faelon narrows his, and it's hilarious to me.
Wait, what do I do?
Basically, Fruit got a little emotional, and then Faelon said something, and Pemba was like, "Well, maybe you're just not asking the right questions, Faelon." And then I put my arm around Fruit, and then Faelon just narrowed his eyes at me.
Daddy feud, dude, it's bad.
The daddy feud. So does Faelon have anything on his nose after doing that?
Oh my god!
He ate it. He ate it. Faelon, make another con save though, Faelon.
Oh, fuck, I'm sorry. Just
You feel like you should. You feel like you should be feeling something by now, like something Fingus told you, but you're just. It's just nothing. It was that initial weird sensation, and then now it's just whatever.
Huh. I ate some more.
Oh no!
Wow. All right, make a con save.
Can I? Do I see this?
burgers all over again.
Yeah, if you're in the room.
Why does this keep happening?
My God.
It's Wally burgers.
You.
What? You're not in the same room as me?
Yeah, I am. I walked
Yeah, you are.
inside.
You guys we're all sleeping in the same room.
Oh shit!
I said I slept outside, but I walked
pictured-
inside.
I just pictured Fruit and Pemba having this conversation outside again.
Yeah, I think they were, and then
No, I said
that was
after
all
I woke
inside.
up, I walked inside.
I was doing my
I
stretches, remember?
I slept outside and then I walked inside and Fruit. Yeah, the first thing I saw was Fruit doing stretches. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You guys overheard all that, but you didn't say
Fruit
anything.
doing stretches.
yeah, I'm sound asleep.
Yeah, you guys are just rolling like shit. Yeah, Faelon, you feel a deep fatigue come over your body and your heart is pounding and you hear it in your ears, just boop, 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 boop.
What are you-
You gain another exhaustion.
Oh, god damn it.
This is your fault. You rolled like shit. This could have been
Well,
great.
he also decided to take more after you told him to only take one dosage in the
Well, of
morning.
course I had to do that.
Come on.
Has Wally's
right.
Burgers taught you nothing?
You kind of just get this overwhelming sensation to lay down in bed and just do whatever you can to tough out this onslaught of stimulants.
God damn it. Alright, well, I curl up in bed. I, like, pull the blanket up to my chin and just, like, stare, like, bloodshot eyes at the ceiling.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Dude,
it's
this
terrible.
brownie isn't kicking in, man. I think we should take another. Yeah, man.
God damn it.
Dude, these
I gotta
tabs are
stop
bones,
giving my
bro.
friends drugs. This is this
Yeah,
D&D
what's
session
your
is sponsored
deal?
by Dare. Don't do drugs. Don't give them to your
Ever.
friends.
Look, every
Never
one of your
did that.
characters is like, well, I just like fuck with mushrooms, man. Like, I just do drugs on the side casually. Like,
Who
it's
didn't
not
do some
destroying
weird
their
drugs
life
back in the day?
Right, it's
That's why
different.
Whitney was so funny when he was talking about it.
Now your character canonically sells drugs to everybody in Toluca.
What can I say? All I want to be is El Chapo.
Always
What
by
can
my
you say what
side.
I'm gonna do?
Oh
I
yeah,
even said-
everybody I know in Toluca just wants a little bit on their toast in the morning.
Well, you know what they say about mushrooms. Just like Toluca. Always by my side.
Okay, come on.
Why'd you do it, lad?
Guys, I think we've gotten way too sidetracked with this session. We should probably end it soon.
No, this is great. This has been one of my favorite sessions.
I mean,
You know what they say about Toluca?
We need
Always
an
by my
intervention.
side.
please. Guards.
Well,
Man,
dude, did you guys get the drift of
Tell me more about the Luca.
Still baby fruit.
What's happening, Bert? Do something.
What's going on?
Rein us in.
No, we don't know.
Rein us in.
You guys, Fingus is still asleep, right?
Wake him up.
Wake up!
Fucking Faelon is just in bed, like fetal position. Like you
Can
guys
we see this?
Let's go. Like, yeah, you see Faelon just rocking back and forth, and Fingus has like that blissful smile he always has in his sleep.
Faelon, what's happening to you right now?
is everything all right, Faelon?
Oh, Fingus gave
I'm
me
like
some
shaking.
mushrooms and they're really fucking weird, Fruit.
I look at Fingus.
Jesus, what the fuck?
I shake him awake. Fingus,
Here.
Fingus, hello.
Hey, Pemba. I throw you the bag of holding. Think of ocean when you open it.
Oh, is
I
that
look at
really the best solution here?
I look at the
Pour
bag
it
of
on his
holding
face.
and just think a little bit of the ocean, and not on purpose. It just pulls out and spills onto.
Close it,
Fingus.
not too much.
Oh, I close it.
Make a sleight of hand check to see how you control the flow.
Oh my god, no.
Dex is my shot.
Can I take it back? Can I take it back? I don't want to do this. It's not worth it, man.
Wait, a Dex what? Save?
Sleight of hand.
Oh God!
No.
How did I hear
No,
Dex
he
save?
doesn't have to do it. That's fine. That's just.
You sort of at first you have it, and then all of a sudden sort of just flows out, but you get it quickly. Probably a few gallons escape as it all flies over Fingus and just lands on top of him.
That's a lot of water.
I'm just like mouth ajar, holding this bag, sheepishly looking at Fingus like.
I walk over and grab the bag from you. Not that much.
I'm sorry, Fingus. I just meant to wake you up.
Didn't think it would be so rainy in the desert.
Yeah, quite the storm in the cave last night, Fingus. But Faelon's not feeling too good. Well, he took some of those shrooms you told him to take, and well, there he is.
Oh God, I hope Nostrum doesn't get back yet. He's still asleep, right?
I assume we're like. Sorry,
There's
we're like
2 royal guards in here with you, and they're watching all. They haven't said anything. It is posted up by the exit.
Are we just like laying next to each other?
Yeah, there's like a collection of like sleeping bags
Yeah,
and
we're all like
tables.
snuggling.
But
and-
I could just like roll. I could like do a barrel roll and be next to him, right?
The Faelon, yeah.
Yeah, okay. In sleeping bag. Just like fucking roll over.
Bedroll.
This is all the way.
Taking bedroll to a whole new meaning.
Should I do a medicine check?
For what? To diagnose him?
Just to see like if it's
You know,
is it all
he's trip sitting. Like, how does he trip
If he's
sit? What's the
yeah,
skill for trip sitting?
It's roll medicine.
I'm not tripping.
Huh?
He's stimming, bro.
No, he's tripping.
Yeah,
Awesome.
you could probably give him another mushroom dosage of some sort. You have some downers on you as well. If you
Oh my god.
Other than that, he might be like this for like better part of an hour.
Alright, I'm gonna fucking pull out my satchel, grab a little bag that has some paste in it, and like rub it against his like neck on his major arteries.
All right.
I'm just watching like that last image, just
It's like
confused.
it feels like icy hot to him.
Yeah. You feel this strange substance, like sort of cover your parts of your neck, Faelon, and you feel like the blood flow, between like to your brain, sort of flow, but at the same time, your lungs sort of fill up with a big breath of air, and with like the short breaths you've been taking, this sort of feels very relieving, and this breath causes you to, sort of pace yourself and take a few more deep breaths. And next thing you know, you're feeling a lot calmer.
Oh, I fucked up, Fingus.
I told you only one dose, everyone always thinks.
And at this point, Fingus is talking to you, and you're looking at him, and his words start to get hazy and far away as his form blurry. Next thing you know, the entire room is covered in a purple hue, and
Oh my god.
everything's frozen as if in time. You see your friend not moving.
Am I moving?
No, nobody is. Just Faelon experiencing this. You guys are just
What
Faelon.
about the royal
Glassy
guard?
eyes. Everyone's seeing
My
Faelon
pupils
just
go
glassed over. Faelon, this room, the purple hue turns to black, and you see nothing after a while. And you're in this moment, it's almost like your brain is frozen too. You're hardly even comprehending what's happening. When you do start to comprehend and like get a feeling of fear, you see the form of Cotman manifest in front of you.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Tim, get ready.
Cotman?
Well, you think you got time to be doing drugs just like Dink, me lad? I thought there was a coast to save.
Cotman, I did an accident.
Look, lad, everybody dies a little bit sometimes. Just because you went down in a fight doesn't mean you gotta give up. Even if I did.
Cotman, am I dead?
No, you're not dead, Faelon, you fucking twat. You're just in a state of psychosis. Okay? Just like Dink was, or Fruit was when he took the Wally Burger. But here's the thing, Faelon, this is it. You get one life most of the time. Some people get two. You chose yours, I didn't. Right? You had a reason to get up and keep going, didn't you? Well, that's just what you have to do, lad.
Wow.
I don't care what it takes. But you're not gonna sit here and pretend like you're a dead Faelon when you're a living one. You have a second chance, me lad. Take down Soroth. And do
How do
what
I
you
get
need
back,
to do.
Cotman? How do I get out of here?
You just gotta take a deep breath, me lad.
Okay.
Imagine you seeing me on the floor drunk. You know I'm gonna be fine, it just takes a little time.
Okay.
As Cotman keeps talking, you see several shift into each other. It's almost like an invoke duplicity spell where there are 3 Cotman. Next thing you know, you see a Dragonborn. He looks at you and says, "Howdy, like to meet Webster?"
What?
You see Rashad, and he's simply like sort of sitting on a log, packing a nice pipe full of his herbs, smiling to himself.
Rashad.
You see a small boy with green hair and an eye patch. Whoa, dude, these critters are crazy.
Gotta say, man, you're looking pretty down on yourself right now, but hey, get up from the dumps and get right up back up to the humps, you know what I mean?
Yeah. More.
Come on, little Felio.
You got a Mingus for us, Matt?
Oh boy, you're looking a little hazy. Maybe you should stop drinking.
Whoa.
A quick flash of Dawa.
And then this overwhelming, this light washes over you. It's a light, the regular color of the room, this orange, sort of regular, clear light. And then your friends start to move in motion again.
I'm waving my hand in front of Faelon's face. Faelon,
Faelon?
you there, man?
Faelon?
Faelon.
Whoa. Whoa. Brood, you got your eye back.
What?
You alright?
It's just some side effects, don't worry.
What did he see?
Well, only he
Pemba.
knows.
Pemba. I reach out and touch Pemba's chest without looking at him. Pemba.
My hands are up in the air, what the hell?
Pemba, I saw the Dragonborn.
Who?
Holy shit. Is the Dragonborn Justin's other character?
What did he say to you?
He asked if I wanted to meet Webster.
Who's Webster?
Who? Oh, Cotman told me to stop being sad.
Okay. I agree. You got a new lease on life. You gotta make the most of it.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go back to bed.
He should probably sleep it off.
Okay. Sleep well. Lamo guide you.
Yeah, you too. I stay sat up and staring forward.
Yeah, from what was gonna be this all started with McCloskey's fucking mushroom powder. It was gonna be an adventuring day of traveling across the desert and combating the cold. Now it's just Faelon sitting on his bedroll, looking glassy-eyed, and suddenly the entire demeanor of the day is changed.
Well, you got this, Fingus. I look outside, anime style, with my halberd in my hand. It's
I'll
time to
take care of-
train.
I don't know what. I don't think Nostrum's gonna be happy about this.
I walk out the front, leave Dawa inside, and go start doing fucking headstands or some shit.
Dawa just starts. Sorry, Pemba just starts breakdancing. If Dawa started breakdancing.
That one just starts break- What the fuck?
In the club with my homies.
Get up. Stop with the lump and get back on the hump.
That was so good.
Yeah.
You're down in the dumps. Get back on those humps, man.
Yeah, that was ridiculous.
I wish we would have had a dink. Can we get a dink real quick?
Oh, yeah, dink with me.
What's I don't remember. Fuck.
Dude, Fingus is so good. Alright.
Yeah. Alright, so at this point, about 10 minutes after Phaelon's episode ends, Nostrum walks in, his hands in the pockets of his robes. He sees the scene where it's like, he sees all you Pemba outside. Inside, he just sees, like, what are you guys doing, Fruit and Fingers?
I follow him in. I'm behind him.
Oh, okay. What are you doing?
Am I still taking care of?
I gave him a glass of water.
You did what you could for Phaelon.
Phaelon's like out cold, right? Like at this point, it's like a whatever.
Yeah, he's out. You think once he wakes up, he'll be fine, but you don't
And
know.
like, yeah, I know for the most part, he'll be fine. I mean, I guess I might as well just go out and like explore the area a little,
Alright.
since I've never been in a.
What are you doing, Fruit?
I'm just kind of like sitting by Phelan, making sure he's all right.
Yeah. Occasionally just look over, make sure he's breathing. Nostrum walks in, and he... I mean, if you want to say Pemba and Fingus were looking around, there's not too much up there. There's
Yeah,
like the holy site with like the nature.
I'm gonna say, as Nostrum's going in, Pemba's coming out, and I decide to go with. I'm sorry, Fingus is coming out. I'm gonna decide to go with Fingus instead of walk back in with Nostrum.
Alright.
Hey, Nostrum.
Phaelon is still sleeping. What is the matter?
I think he ate something and got sick. Is there anything you have that can help him?
Yes. I can cast a restoration spell.
Yeah, I'm sorry you would have to do this. I don't really know what he ate.
It is okay. Let me see. He looks down and sort of checks like Phaelon's like state, what the symptoms are, and then he sort of casts a spell which comes out with like a green glow, washes over Faelon, and Faelon, suddenly you wake up and you feel rejuvenated. You're back down to 1 level of exhaustion, and your stupor is cleared.
Oh, what
Good
the
choice,
fuck?
Matt.
Hello.
Hey, bud.
You see Nostrum, this like huge white bushy beard and bald head and intense brown eyes looking at you, bronze skin. It kind of smells weird.
Sorry, I'm just not feeling well. Thank you.
Will everybody be ready to move soon?
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel good.
Very well.
Where is Fingus and Pemba?
They're outside on the cliff.
Should we meet there?
I will be going up now. I only wanted to check to make sure everybody was awake. I will meet you up there. Take your time.
Dawa kind of flashes invisible and then comes back for a second.
Dawa flashes nostrum.
Bro.
Getting someone's attention.
Alright.
You feeling alright?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, you said something about me having an eye patch earlier?
Oh, dude. I don't want to talk about it.
All of Faelon's experiences with drugs have been awful.
Dude, Faelon saying "dude" is really weird.
Yeah,
hilarious.
I don't know where that came from.
I liked it. I think he said
Does
something.
acid
I think
once.
it worked for that. That was where you're like, dude, I don't know.
Yeah, it was more like salvia, I guess. It was only like a couple minutes, right?
Yeah.
Mexican tripping weed.
Milo, you had a to espera mexicano.
Jacob, I'd just like to say one of those pictures actually isn't Meliodas. It's not true to the lore. It's not canon. So don't.
Okay, well this isn't anime. This is D&D.
That's baby
Just like-
fruit.
Just like to say that is a alternative character who's supposed to be in opposition of Meliodas in one of the film.
You just leave?
I'm done. All right, whoever moved me, that was fair.
You just got put in the Jacob rant channel.
Oh my God, the shed! Holy shit, the shed.
Oh,
The shed.
rip raid call.
It's whenever
I
I would
forgot
go on a
about the
long
shed.
rant, they just put me in this fucking shed.
Jacob would just be in a state of mind where he would just go and rant for like 45 minutes, and it was okay.
Those were the days when things were simpler.
But I start to nudge Fruit along and kind of like bite at his shirt.
What? You
Show
bite,
yeah.
you bite my shirt?
Dawa, I'm sorry, as Dawa. I'm not with you guys.
Tim, put down the keystone, Tim.
I'm not. Emma's not doing that.
Put down the keystone.
A little bit. I meant that as
Nuzzles
Dawa.
you in your sleep. Ooh, woo.
Jacob.
The last character I talked as was Dawa, so I assume that you guys. I don't know, because I'm stupid as fuck.
I've never heard Jacob laugh like that.
He just comes up to me and bites my shirt.
What are you doing, bro?
Holy shit.
Jacob.
That just caught me off guard so bad.
It is funny.
Yeah,
Oh, God.
Pamba, after flashing invisible and then, nudges you. Oh my God, I'm so dumb. Dawa. Jesus Christ. I'm so stupid.
Ow.
Dawa flashes invisible and then starts to nudge your shirt, bite your shirt a little bit. I'm telling her to direct you to me.
Stop. Okay. I go to Pemba. Oh, that laugh took
sorry.
a lot out of me.
God damn, dude. I'm so stupid.
That was so fucking
Yeah,
funny.
Justin. Ooh. That's good.
I've only had one beer tonight. I swear.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
I had a Dirt Wolf at 7 p.m.
I'm Tim. I'm an alcoholic. Hi, Tim.
He's Irish, dude. It's no big deal for them.
It's just natural.
Pat
Hurry the boy, do it.
has drank at least 25 beers today. I'm not exaggerating. So
What?
Yeah.
I
Did you
cannot.
say 25?
Mm-hmm.
No, that's not real.
Dude, he literally. I woke up at 2.
That's like
He was-
if you got a 30
He was
pack.
passed out drunk. I looked next to his chair and there were like 10 beers. He woke up at like
Patty
4.
weekend.
Woke up and drank like 8 more,
God.
and then fell asleep again for like 2 hours, and then drank like 8 more. Like it was a lot. I was
Yeah,
like,
I drank
Jesus Christ.
3 today, and I've been good the whole night. It's nuts.
I mean, like the act of drinking it
Irish, dude.
is great, but like, yeah, I mean, there's a point. You gotta be like, dude, like you can't just drink 18 beers 7 days of the week. Like that's not okay.
Yeah. But hey, he's Irish.
Do it. Bury the boy. Bury the boy.
Can't.
All right. So Dawa nudging me. I go to
Let's get back
Pemba.
to the
The
The-
dungeons.
The desert adventure.
Let's go back to cave story real quick. I go to Pemba. Is Dawa still invisible as she's doing this?
No, she just flashed like, boop boop, like
Okay, so she has 5 minutes until she can flash again. Gotcha.
what?
Whoa.
behind you.
What? I don't even know if
a
that's
League of
true.
Legends joke.
Oh,
Yeah.
5? Is it 5?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
200
shit.
seconds, boy.
Yeah.
Why do they always have it up?
'cause you're bad.
It's 5 minutes. No, I'm
That's a
just
good
fucking...
question.
Well,
Hey,
that's
Pemba.
I got flashed up all the
Pemba, Dawa's fighting me. What do you... what do you need? I'm sorry, man. I'm so out of it now from that. Oh. Give me a sec. Alright, I'm back into fruit. Let's
We
go.
need sudden combat. An angry wasp's nest.
No, and joining us tonight, Zac Efron.
Hey, how's it going?
Always
no,
a
but
pleasure to be with the
Uh,
Swords Coast.
Oh, sorry, Fruit. She gets anxious when she's not around me sometimes.
It's alright, Dawa. You should,
are we looking to head out?
Yeah.
Looks like Faelon's back on his feet.
Where is Velka?
He's always
Faelon.
She's
me.
always with Faelon.
Is she?
Pretty much.
pretty much.
Okay. Just double checking. I was waiting for Matt to be like, you guys forgot her behind when you teleported.
Yeah.
Just like a loyal dog. You know, just pretty much hangs back with your boy.
Yeah, what did she speak to you during that vision? Damn, that would have been funny. Faelon, I want a treat.
Set me free,
Gary,
Faelon.
Gary from SpongeBob.
I was thinking that, dude.
Free me, Faelon.
Come on, he's your father. Forgive him.
Oh. I miss my dad.
Everything all right, Fruit?
Yeah, I'm just thinking if I should just go and just suck it up and try to make amends with him, you know?
Fruit, I didn't even get to see my father this time I was in the village. And I hardly got to see him for the last, 18 years? I
What do
was
you guys
always
do
with
when
the
you see each
elders.
other?
Well, usually he talks about yaks. And don't get me wrong, Dawa's great and all, but I don't really need to know every detail of every yak on our farm.
Yeah,
Beware of your wandering eye, you little peripheran.
So good.
Sorry, I was just trying to find it.
Anyways, we're gonna get going. Let's go meet Nostrum.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you're ready to go, let's get out of here, Dawa.
Yeah.
Someone do it. Fucking grunt.
Oh.
Get me
No,
out
it
of
just
here.
goes. Hey, bitch.
A one shot, and it's just all the animals.
Oh my
that have been in the
god.
campaign.
It's just
You know-
Webster, Velga, Dawa.
Critical Role did that. That's why they're genius.
Oh,
Yeah, I
Yeah.
remember didn't
Like the one ranger
Matt
had
Mercer
the bear
played the
companion.
bear? Yeah, he
Yeah, so
played
yeah,
it.
the DM played the bear, and then it was them trying to like
oh, they were doing like a honey thing. It was
yeah,
Marissa's DM.
there was this festival, and there was like a ton of like food and honey there, and the festival the plot was the animals like just like trying to sabotage the festival so they can get all the food.
That's ridiculous. That's so funny.
Yeah. And like there's one scene where like Matt Mercer and another one like cornered by these two prize cows, and they're just like talking major shit. It's ridiculous. Yeah, it's so dumb.
It's ridiculous.
when's the floop side? Fuck.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, the
Oh
flip
my
party.
god, could you imagine?
we all play
Rakshasa
little goblins
stallion.
or some shit.
Dude, I love Tally Shot. Talus Hot.
Taliesin.
His name is literally just Talus Hot, but it's Tally Shot. Tally Shot nobly. Pleasure to be of service.
Okay,
Who?
Oh, you're talking about that guy? Oh yeah. Talus Hot.
His name was just Talus Hot.
Cheers, bro.
Alright.
You guys want to play D&D?
Yeah.
We've been bullying so hard.
this has been we've been pulling a lot this session.
Yeah, this is a rough track.
Straight
Anyways,
bullet.
You see Nostrum standing on the cliffside, overlooking the desert, and in the daytime, it's easy to see now. To the north, if you look to your right, you can see this massive storm just completely like overlapping an entire portion of the mountain. A huge gray cloud and just like a huge torrent of rain falling below. Several cracks of lightning every second. Imrit will be watching from her lair. She likely has her eye on the entire desert. You'll need to move under the cover of magic.
You said there's a big storm.
Huge storm.
Okay.
Where can we see this storm?
If you look to your right, you see it like down the mountain. It's huge.
Oh, fuck.
It's like several miles away, and it's still just like massive.
What happens if we get caught in it?
We won't. That is where Ymrit's lair is. The storm stays there, however, she could be anywhere.
Is it to protect them?
Is it magic?
That is just what the essence of a dragon transforms the land around it when they make their lair in an area.
Oh, yes. We've experienced this before.
That is what her essence has had, the effect it's had on the land.
I didn't know it could affect it so plainly.
Who's all coming with us to the tomb? Is there the guard there, or is it just Nostrum and us?
It seems like just Nostrum's coming.
Gotcha. Lead the way, Nostrum.
I hop up on Dawa. Put her bell back on with the buckets as well.
Oh, the buckets.
With the buckets as well. I do that.
My illusion magic is very good, however, I can manage to make us look like a bunch of bandits. If anything, if Ymrit decides to lay her eye on the desert, she will think, hopefully, we are a member of her own.
Let's hope.
He casts a spell. He raises his hand, and this foggy, like blue light, sort of washes over everybody. It's bright enough to cause you to sort of avert your eyes loudly, and when you open them again, you see everybody sort of just dressed in. They have like these leather armor with like all these like robes to protect from the sun. There's like masks around half of your faces, like covered by hoods.
Oh, Carl would have loved this.
Is it seeming?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. Whoa.
You look at your
Impressive.
hands, Faelon, they're like dark brown and have like these weird sort of like, this clothing's very weird to you. The way it's made is specifically meant to hold up in the sun without making the wearer hot, and because of that, even like down to the material is strange to you.
Faelon does blackface.
Ooh. Cancelled.
Yeah. Sorry, Pemba, you're off the show. Zac Efron.
Well, I got bit by a nest of wasps.
Oh man, I cannot believe he just said that.
But okay. Yeah.
Back in line.
I look down at my hands. What do I see, DM?
It's dark brown skin and pulled that like the sleeves cover your entire arm, and they have several different patterns of language you don't understand, as well as the different symbols.
So the same shit Faelon saw. Got
Yeah.
What do Fruit's hands look like?
it.
And now we would
Do I
walk.
just sound like Eos?
If we travel fast, we can be there by night.
Then lead the way.
Does Dawa look like a camel?
Yes. Good call.
Yeah.
Is this Kingdom Hearts? Transform into the
They
world
just-
you're in.
Hey, they just have to be the same size. Seeming can work
Yeah,
on anything.
seeming's a good. It's a good spell.
It's the good show.
Could I
But
transform
it's like
into a
kind of an
juggler?
extraordinarily large camel.
She's a huge
Like,
ass
people
camel.
would
Yeah,
go
but,
like, huh, that's a big camel.
camels are pretty big, to be
Do you
fair.
give it fucking muscle milk?
What's up, Jacob?
Yeah, can I transform into a juggler?
Ignacio already cast a spell. He doesn't want to use another spell slot to cast that.
Fair. What am I? Am I just the same as them?
Yeah, everyone just looks like a regular like desert bandit.
Okay, guys. I'm gonna be in character. Just call me Brad.
It's
Brad.
too deep.
That's a good idea. We should act as different people. Hello,
Yeah.
my name is Eos.
Hey, Eos, what's up? It's me, Brad. Yeah, I didn't have the best
Guys,
life growing
this-
up, which is why I'm here to steal some really easy stuff because I have high confidence and girls love me because I'm Brad.
Guys, this seems like a lot.
Faelon, you can be Chad.
You think we should just keep it simple, Faelon?
Yeah.
All right, well, fine.
Fair enough.
Do that.
We'll play it by ear.
This is an incredible spell, Nostrum. I've never seen anything like it.
Are girls stealth
Like
or
I
anything?
said, my illusion magic is rudimentary, but I appreciate the compliment.
Nice.
I have to say, I've never been in such a climate before. I take off my shirt to reveal my lack of body fat and rippling abs. In the hot desert sun.
Shut up, dude. Fuck you.
Desert sun's out.
No,
Desert
you don't have
sun's
that
out.
because you got an illusion. Yeah, you probably have some body fat because you just illusion magicked us.
Yeah, you look like a pudgy old fucking Piece of shit.
Yeah,
Man.
fuck you.
Oh, my character's
You
so
look like
hot
Cut.
and ripped.
What if he just accidentally made one of us look like Dink?
How would he know?
I don't know. He just
It's a
accidentally.
complete accident.
Water, Harry. Water. I'm so sorry, guys. This actually just.
it's a silly one.
We're unhinged.
We really are.
We've lost one too many players.
We've gone mad. What's going on here, Sears? Huh?
Yeah,
he's
rescue us.
He's just leading you guys like into the desert. So this is all travel conversation.
Can I insight check Nostrum? Is he still the same old Nostrum?
Yeah, go ahead.
No, it's Talus in disguise.
Is it Talus?
No, it seems to be same old Nostrum.
I want to make an insight check to check if he's Talus, but I'm not going to do that. It's not worth it.
Alright.
Did we
Can
get
someone
there?
ping where we are on the map? Because I get that we're at the purple dot, but at this point, we're just like, what, south a little?
You guys are here, where that dot is.
The blue one's the storm, right?
Yeah.
Oh, oh.
Oh man, the city of the dead's right there.
That seems like a safe place.
That's where that's where Bridget went to.
How will you survive the storm?
Well, why didn't you
The
mention
city of
that
the dead.
earlier?
I've talked to. Oh, I should have again. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Sorry, man.
No, it's not alright.
Hey guys, I just remembered. The last I saw Bridget, the cult took her to a place called the City of the Dead.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah, Nostrum, do you know anything about that place?
City of the Dead. That
Yeah.
place is a long abandoned, you could say, cult territory. Those who worshipped Orcus, demon lord of the undead.
Orcus. They took her there in hopes of reviving something. But that's probably not possible, right?
Reviving a god. Very possible. The rumor is that this dragon cult plans to do so with Tiamat.
Oh, I go white in the face.
I am not extremely well versed on the matters of the gods, the feuds they have between themselves. Orcus is a powerful demon lord. All of the undead are under his power.
Ugh.
I do know that Orcus and the Raven Queen are natural enemies. These sorts of relationships, I understand they are important to keep track of. Sometimes, if it comes down to it, one must pick a side. It is good to know what benefits each has.
What do these two have?
As far as I'm concerned, I would like to have neither of them influence my life at all. But the Raven Queen is far more neutral than Orcus.
So Bridget's being used to revive Orcus.
I do not know the state of Orcus. As far as I know, he is alive and watches over his domain in the Abyss.
Where's the Abyss at?
The Abyss is a separate realm, its own plane of existence. It is often associated with the Nine Hells. However, the Nine Hells is heavily characterized by strict order, hierarchy in which every devil adheres to another. The Abyss is the opposite, you see. Chaos. Nothing but disorder.
I wince.
Oh, Bridget.
Sounds pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie.
So this is where that Stelios man came from.
Oh god, I don't even want to think about those two being even remotely close to each other.
Stelios is in the Nine Hells.
Yeah, just like Nostrum said.
I believe
I was just talking about the Abyss.
Yeah, like, didn't you relate it to a different plane? Like,
he said it was different than the Nine Hells because
oh, it's different than the Nine Hells. Okay, I'm sorry.
because the Abyss is chaos and the Nine Hells are like hegemonic.
Okay. Hierarchical, yeah.
Hmm.
My bad.
Yeah, hegemonic.
No, so he said some compare them because they're considered evil, but he says they're different because of their structure.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, my bad.
Why would this? So we can assume that this cult that took Bridget is a cult of Orcus.
If they took her to the city of the dead, it is possible. However, this city might be more closely associated with the Abyss itself rather than Orcus. It was merely an established territory of those who served Orcus in the past. Like I said, it has been thought to be abandoned for many years. I'm afraid there are records back in the capital that would help, but we are far from home.
Whatever did take her. Fruit's evil sword said that he was pretty scared of it. Feel like Orcus could fit in with that, right?
Of course, all the demon lords are some of the most powerful beings alive.
So,
There are demons that would slay all of us without effort, and the demon lords command these demons.
so how does Orcus compare to Tiamat?
That would differ depending on which deity you ask the question. However, it is... If I had to rate them, I'd say they're both about a CR 30.
Nice. I'm not sure what you just said, Nostrum, but they sound pretty powerful.
Yeah, it was very demoralizing. I mean, big boy word, very sad. I feel like I'm gonna throw up just from hearing all that.
Hey, Fruit, it'll be alright. When we finish up here, you can scry for Bridget and we'll go look at the City of the Dead for clues.
Okay. Thank you guys for coming with me for this.
Let's split up, gang.
I'll go to the City of the Dead alone.
That was when you got me, when you're like, look for clues. I was like,
Alright, gang, split up.
Don't get the wrong idea, Fruit. I'm here for the same reason.
To find Bridget?
To get to the pool.
gold, the triangle.
Oh no.
No, to get to the pool, Fruit.
Pemba just like married Bridget.
Whoa, she's a gnome, dude.
Whoa.
That's racist.
No, it's not racist. We literally cannot conceive children together,
come
alright?
on.
Oh, that doesn't mean
That's
anything.
you.
Like that ever stopped anyone.
Is there no love here?
Well, it's about faith.
Pemba's a fucking god. Pemba's an premarital boy.
Pemba's a Bible.
Fruit's about to convert.
Oh my god.
Fruit's a convert.
We don't know that yet. I haven't. The god hasn't talked to me even once.
600 minutes.
It's okay, kid. God never talks to anyone on the first try.
And the desert sun beats down on all of you as you continue throughout your journey. Throughout the day, you look up and it blinds you and pounds down in your skin.
Do I see the spot that I passed out where I found Eos and everyone?
That was before. That was to the west of the tomb, still to the east.
Oh, okay, so we're on the other side.
Yeah.
How do you measure the moments of there? In daylights, in sunsets,
And
cups of
eventually you
coffee.
see the gigantic pyramid-shaped structure, and you spend the better part of the evening walking towards it. And soon enough, as the sun is setting, you find yourself walking around the backside of the pyramid.
Yeah. Hey, yeah.
Jesus is the bread.
I agree.
Are we? We're just walking. We're not sneaking or anything.
Up to you guys.
As we approach the tomb, question mark?
Yeah.
Nostrum, do we need to be stealthy here?
It has been known that there have been sightings of the enemy around here.
I didn't get sign up to deploy in Syria. The fuck? When's the IED gonna go off and we all just lose half our fucking limb?
That's good. Let's fucking call them the drones, Jesus.
Get up, soldier. We are leaving.
Get up, soldier. We are leaving.
God damn it.
So,
Order or the
so,
fakey fucking
get on up.
grinders.
We're not
So-
done yet.
what the hell kind of name is so?
Clean.
You think this pharaoh means that we'll stop? Not for anything like that.
What the fuck?
Alright.
That's my
So
comment.
we gotta get you out of here.
The camels keep plugging along.
That camel has a nice hump.
The
Wouldn't you agree?
Holy
muscular camel.
The albino jacked camel continues to walk along.
I guess I'll cast that spell then.
Alright, before you cast it, you get closer to this entrance. Move you over.
Oh no!
I remember this.
Yeah.
Fruit, you see these two statues that you saw before, and you already paid their movement before it happens. Everybody else is entirely thrown off.
Ugh. What
These
the fuck?
statues turn to you with a very unpleasant grinding noise as you watch the head shift over, almost as if caused by magic. And
This brings me back.
yeah, right.
Yeah.
Nostrum.
As you approach the statues and hear the sudden sound of grinding stone, and the colossal figures turn their massive heads, their shattered features stare down at you. The two voices of the statues issue forth in unison, booming out as though they are like erupting from beneath the earth. Halt! You come before Faelon Sek, Ether Walker and Conduit of Clairvoyance. Behold ye now his wondrous triumphs. Faelon Sek extends wisdom, and he offers knowledge. Which do you seek?
Ugh.
Knowledge.
Is that what we're seeking? I guess we are.
Knowledge. The word rings out, and after the silence goes for about 10 seconds, one of the statues responds. Faelon Sek shall grant you what you seek, but only if you heed him and continue to show proper respect. And then you watch as they revert back to their original positions.
Oh, hey, remember that book I was telling you about, Faelon? I think it might actually still be in here.
Oh. Well, let's hope, I guess.
Anyways, the basic rule is don't touch anything. And we should be alright.
Is this what happened last time you were here, Fruit? The statues talked?
Yep. When we got inside, though, we started to get a little bit freaked out. And then we decided to dip.
Fair enough. Okay, well...
Nostrum,
I guess-
will you go in with us?
Of course, I do not know the details of the tomb. It is out of respect that I have not entered myself, other than on a handful of occasions. But still, I never went past the entrance corridors. The chamber we went into before with the circle of statues.
Yeah.
I have not gone beyond that myself.
Okay.
If we continue to be respectful and show Faelon Sek the proper etiquette, he should spare us, but that does not mean we are safe from the cult or whatever dangers may be in the tomb otherwise.
Would, so... Was the Pharaoh a dragon? Like he is now?
The current Pharaoh. I see that Khaltoon informed you of his secret. Khaltoon is the current Pharaoh, but he only obtained the title of Pharaoh after the old Pharaoh, being this one, Faelon Sek, gave him the title. Faelon Sek had no kids and nobody to inherit his royal status.
I see.
Khaltoon was one of his most trusted allies and granted the title to him.
So the pharaohs aren't always dragons. This one the current pharaoh just happens to be Khaltoon.
All pharaohs since Faelon Sek have been Khaltoon. He has been an entire dynasty of pharaohs by this point.
I see.
I trust you to keep this information to yourself.
Of course.
Shall we enter?
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, if you've done it before, Fruit, let's do it.
Alright, you guys enter the tomb.
That we do.
And is this where we're ending it, boys?
Yeah, it's probably a good spot.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright.
Sounds about right.
That was a great episode.
Do you want to do the
Sounds
next
good.
time on D&D Z?
Oh yeah, hold on, I got it. 1 sec.
Hold my shit, but how could I?
Tell me down in that corner.
Is this it?
Yeah,
No.
that works.
No, it's not.
That's Naruto.
You're thinking of 16.
16. There we go. What the heck? Is it
I got it.
3, right? You got it. Alright. Whoa.
Whoa!
Come
copyright.
on. Come on. This can't happen.
It's Azura.
You got it, Jacob. I trust you.
There we go.
Next time on Sages of the Sword Coast, the party will enter the cave of the tomb, and things are gonna get pretty crazy. Will Fruit learn more about his meditation? Will Faelon come to terms with the fact that things just aren't going his way? Will the medication that Fingus made make you feel better? Well, one thing's for sure. Dawa will let us know next time on Sages of the Sword Coast.
That was good. Nice.
Bye.